Howdy. It is Sunday afternoon tea time, except actually coffee, because always actually coffee. Well, 99% of the time actually coffee. There's some tea sometimes. It's not important. I think it's time to finally do some more of the main story in Crimson Desert, because we've been wandering around, checking out some stuff, mostly concentrating on the Grey main stories. I think we should progress the main story, especially since I think we're supposed to have another character we haven't recruited yet. And I think that's soon, because we were looking for him in the last little bit of the main story. We were like, where's our mans? This weekend we finally got around to playing Protos the New Dawn on Friday, Saturday. Holy cow, what a great game. That one quickly ran to near the top of my favorite terror games. Terror? Horror? I don't know. Horror games are weird though, because it's like... I always feel like people are playing it up, like that people are actually that scared. I like the atmosphere of horror games and I like the environments. I usually like the stories. But other than like, you know, a couple of areas where they make you feel kind of creeped out and uncomfortable, I don't feel like scared most of the time. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like people are just playing that shit up, but then again, arachnophobia is a thing. Not that there's any spiders in Kronos, but... And I mean, I feel especially that way lately because ever since the last couple Resident Evil games, they're not really horror games anymore. They're more action, goofy camp story games, which are kind of fun. Some of the sections of Grace's part, I guess, was a little bit horror gamey, but yeah, I don't know. And that's what I was saying. The same thing about Kronos. There was a couple of areas where you feel like a little bit creeped out and they got this disturbing imagery, but I never really feel scared playing them. I just like playing them. What does this guy got laid out here? Rock? A bunch of rock we can steal? I think other than money, we got most of the donation goals for the camp done. So there's a new patch out for this game that once again fixed a bunch of the weird little bits of stuff. Like one of the main things that I noticed that I didn't think they were going to touch at all, and it actually does kind of show me that they're actually kind of paying attention to what's going on, is the fact when you ran up to doors before, it would automatically use a key without asking you, because there's like the generic key stack in this game where you get generic keys that can be used on generic key doors, and they would just use, you'd walk up to a door to check on it, and it would just use a key right away, and there's nothing you could do about it. The key is now used. But they added a
take a look, see if
action to that to see if you want to actually use the key, which is smart.
Something's broke. Everything has a
Finally,
purpose in this
the numbers
world.
of resources we have in our camp are absolutely astronomical and useless, honestly, because I've just been leaving the game running like 24/7 while I'm at work to get resources for the camp and free food resources in our chest. Like this. They all go into the storage. But as you can see, this is after feeding like 500 tomatoes to the random goats. By the way, the ranch in this game, I don't know if there's like a secret or what, but because I've been leaving the game running like 24/7 and I've been like leaving feed in the animals' feed areas, I feel like there must be something I'm missing, because as you can see, they make lots of baby goats, but this is like 60 in-game days, which, you know, is a reasonable time frame for real life, but like 60 in-game days, and I think not a single goat has reached maturity yet. These are the... Oh, there's... Wait, no, I lied. There's one now. They seem to have... Oh, because they made it to the third tip of... like. Okay, so the ones that don't say wild are the ones... So it took like... Maybe I didn't keep them fed the entire time, but some of the goats are starting to become adults. Still a large number of baby goats, though. And we are at 35 of 35, so it might be time to butcher some of our goats. We have 1, 2, 3 female goats, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 female goats. I don't know if there's a difference between... There is a difference. So the wild goat is worth less than the goat when it comes to processing. Same here. Interesting. The wild goat is worth less than the goat, but the wild female goat and the female goat are the same. Or was I comparing a wild female to a 200? Oh, why is it? It's like flicking around the mouse must be touching something. Or was I comparing a female goat to a male goat, and female goats are always worth more? 375. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I was comparing the female goat to the goat here, probably. Female goat worth more. I don't know if there's an advantage to having wild or wild. Maybe I should be waiting for the livestock quality to top out before we... I think it's not that my mouse is touching stuff, because you can see it keeps flicking around the menu. I think we've come across the exact point in time where all of my baby goats are becoming adult goats. Or something, because it's like updating the list as we're looking at it. Maybe we'll wait for the
Who'd raise the cattle if I went around?
goal level 4 achieved. For what? Goal level 4 achieved for what, Gabe? For what? That meme of that duck chasing the guy. For what? But in any case, I was looking at the camp stuff a little bit because I want to talk about how long it took the goats to reach maturity, like 60 days. But how is the food doing over there? I'm gonna, like I said, concentrate mainly on the main story today. Same with the trees. I planted some apple trees, and they grew apples in the matter of like maybe a week in game time. And then I left the trees there, assuming more apples would grow, and they never did for like 50 days of game time. So, I don't know. Easier just to go out and get apples in the world, honestly. It didn't even give us a huge yield. You need to get away from this thing so I can check it. I'm so tempted just to kill this goat. Oh, I see. That was a female goat level 4. I see. That's what they're saying. Get out of the way so I can check this. Get! Oh my god. I can't check the feed trough while they're eating. Get away from the feed trough. Get! Oh no, this one's stopping me now. Oh yeah, this feels like an oversight. Just slap that goat on the ground. This feels like an oversight. That you can't fill up the feed trough while they're eating. Piss off, goat. I don't even know if I need to fill it up. I just want to be able to check it. I should be able to check it now, right? Nope, here comes a pig. Yeah, no, whatever. Some other time, I guess. That feels like a really big oversight that you can't even check it as the animals keep interrupting you from even looking at it. Let's just do main story. Way up here, I guess. We found this one. I think we even cleared the sanctum, but we never met the Witch of Strength yet, so we weren't allowed to cleanse the sanctum. We'll have to keep an eye out for her today. The Witch of Strength is probably the only thing that will distract us from the main story. Cope. Hey Violet, I'm doing pretty well. How you doing? They patched a bunch of stuff in Crimson Desert again. It's almost ready for like the release edition.
Well, fuck you.
I love how the people just, well, fuck you. United Weapons Over Volume 1, we've read that. That's one thing I would like them to do, is have some indicator for... One of the biggest things left, because they've done a lot of the real silly interface being messy and tracking being wrong and controls being goofy. They fixed a lot of that stuff already, but one of the main things they haven't is there's memories you can see with the lantern. And the lantern glows to show you the memories there. But then once you've witnessed the memory and watched the memory back, it still glows as if there's a memory there that's new. Also, this book in the bottom right here that it wants me to read, this will officially be like the 12th time we've read it, because every time you load the game, you need to read this book in order for the pop-up that the book is new to go away. It almost makes me think I'm missing something, like in this book or on this book or around this book. But you'll see now that I've read it, the pop-up in the bottom right's gone. And it'll go away until we load the game again.
Greetings.
Is this a gambling den? This is a gambling den. I kind of want to sit down just to make the question mark pop-up go away.
Like the sky.
You know, we've done this, right? We've done this.
Nice to see you.
Alright, let's just go main story like I said. I keep getting distracted from the main story.
Please go on in.
Well, thank you. Battered vegetable recipe, my recipe now.
Too many unfamiliar faces.
Hold! Not just anyone walks in here.
I'm sorry.
Speak your purpose.
This man said, go right on in, so I went right on in, and then I was like, oh look, the dot's still outside. And then I walked back outside, and he goes, halt! Not just anybody can go in there. Sure. The truth of the underground storage.
This is the larder that keeps our town fed. Be gone if you've got no business here.
Got changed up real quick.
Aye. Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion.
What? Do I lie?
Hold!
Been,
Not just
been like
anyone
half a
walks
week,
in.
or more or less, since we actually touched the main
Speak
story.
your purpose.
Long delay.
This is the larder that keeps our town fed. Be gone if you've got no business here. Where'd you hear that? Be that as it may, I still can't let you in. This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon.
Not an
You're not
outsider.
welcome here either.
Outsiders and you are not welcome. Evidence. What?
This town's under
Oh,
the
gross. It
protection
went all
of
the way
Blue
back when I went
Fangs.
to look check the truth lie again.
Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon.
If we're lying, then why are we
You're not
selecting
welcome here
evidence?
either.
Because we're making up evidence.
Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you.
See, it says lie jackals, and I'm thinking we're making up a lie about the jackals, and there's a reason why we need to help you against them. But what's the context,
This
right?
town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs.
Maybe we're lying and saying we are.
Outsiders
Member of the
aren't
Jackals?
welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
Do I need to put on a disguise and pretend I'm one of these organizations?
Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say. To you.
I guess the lie is that we're trying to say we're a member of a faction. There's like no context in this whatsoever. Restless and hostile, some secret organization movement is standing against the jackals and the black bears. You need to find them, yeah. So are we're trying to pretend we're a member of a faction.
Hold.
What I guessed,
Not
but
just anyone walks in here.
it says lie, select evidence,
Speak your
and then it's a
purpose.
list of factions. So I guess we're lying that we're in one of these factions? What?
This town's under the protection
The,
of
the way
Blue
this is
Fangs.
structured is fucking
Have you
dumb.
heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
So are we a member of the Pyloon militia? Or the Bayhen tribe?
Seems my suspicions were
Nope.
warranted. I've nothing more to say to you. This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
It seems silly to say we're a member of the militia because he thinks we're an outsider or not welcome at least.
Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to
There might
you.
be some other evidence we need to choose here beforehand. We could just
This
try
town's
lying
under the
too,
protection of the Blue
or
Fangs.
telling the truth. I think the truth
Haven't
is...
you heard?
We can't see what
Outsiders
Cliff
aren't
is
welcome in
saying when
Payloon.
we select anything, so we can't say if he's
You're not
claiming to
welcome
be
here
a member of an organization, or if he's claiming there's a threat against it, or if he's claiming to be a member and then we need a disguise, and this guy says we're clearly not a member because you don't have this disguise.
Aye. Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion. This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
Like, it could go in any of these directions, it's just written so brokenly.
Aye. Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion.
And that sounds like a positive answer, right? But then there's nothing new opens up. Alright, I guess we'll find a clue about the mysterious faction. Because you can't hear what Cliff is saying if he's claiming he's a member of the organization, if the reason it's not working is because we need to be in a disguise, and the guy's like, hey, you're not a member of it. They just have it filled up with generic text and no back and forth and no insight into what's actually going on.
Surely the jackals won't reach his ear.
We already said something about the jackals.
Hold! Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose. This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
We didn't say anything about the black bears, but it seems silly that we would. Or maybe the northern bandits?
Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you. This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either. Seems my suspicions were
I think we've tried
warranted.
it every option at this
I've
point.
nothing more to say to you.
And it does say you need to get a clue, but it also highlights him. So maybe we're supposed to eavesdrop on him? We need to find an eavesdrop point. And they were also very shitty with the controls for an eavesdrop point as well. Because you couldn't just come up here and be hidden. It wouldn't count that. People here aren't talking.
Please go on in.
And now he's saying, please go on in. Like, what? Nothing here. And now he's saying, please go on in.
Too many I'll have to keep watch.
And we need a blue fang disguise. But that seems too obvious. And also the fact that doesn't really make much sense. Because they would just know we're not one of them. Also, I'd have to kill one of them to get a disguise, wouldn't I?
You're taking the piss, mate.
Go over the top? Hello? Fucking what? Why can't you lean against that?
Well, if you insist. Let's see what skill you have.
Well met, stranger. Well met.
A sky so clear lifts my spirits.
That's just the gambling den. And we should go kill some northern bandits, get a northern bandit disguise, put that on, and claim to be a northern bandit. But that's what I mean. Like, why didn't they leave any hints into what Cliff's saying? Cliff is not a mute NPC. So if you, it's like some games where you choose an option not knowing what he's gonna say, but then you see what he's saying, and you're like, that's not at all what I tried to say. But in this one, it's not even that. You can't even tell in what context he's saying these factions. You can't even tell what context he's using. There's another spot over here. Let's go here. You can't even tell what context he's saying it in because you don't get to see. And then the response is so generic that you can't actually tell if the response is responding to the faction you said and saying like, oh, that's not a faction we care about, or we know you're not a member of that faction, or... I'm actually not convinced that this game has a writing team. They have teams that worked so hard on like the art and the mechanics and a lot of stuff. I'm not sure it actually has a storyboard or a writing team or even a flowchart period in the entire game for like organization purposes. They said they took all the Gen AI imagery, like the paintings and stuff, out of the game, but I think they left all the Gen AI writing into the game. All the generative AI writing is still in the game, it seems. Actually, that's an insult. It's probably not as good as that.
Oh, hello.
Flowers blooming by the roadside.
You just yawn randomly. You doing anything worthwhile, yawn?
Acting like they got cocks of gold. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong.
Yawn, you're always wrong.
Fuck's sake. I'm in no mood. Don't talk to me.
You've actually never been in a mood once the entire game, Yawn.
Do you require something?
Enjoying the day? You'll find... Hello, traveller. Interested in anything else?
Discovery Anvil.
The ancestors' voices have grown silent. Is this meant to be a test?
That all?
I'd say maybe you're meant to lean to eavesdrop on these guys. They're in the circle there, but doesn't look like it actually. Also, the mechanic is fucking so messy. You lean half the time, it just crouches instead. Maybe there's like a hidden path inside this thing.
Explain yourself.
I think it looks like it might be a hidden path in here. Assuming that would even reveal it.
That jackal stirred up trouble again.
What do I just have to wander around until they randomly start talking about it?
Just a couple of days back.
It should, if we're supposed to eavesdrop on this like this, it should at least have some indication when I'm standing here. It's currently, I think it's currently waiting for them to fully settle back in. Like, this might be too far away. They started talking. But now they're looking at us again. Maybe on the inside of the building, lean against the window.
That jackal stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back.
And now it's not even counting this as eavesdropping. So we do have to eavesdrop them.
Near the village lately.
At least there's no bar filling up. Let's just stand here and see if it counts it.
That jackal stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back.
This should be close enough, right? I'd be able to overhear them in real life. Maybe if we go on the roof. Although they don't count it as eavesdropping if you're just crouched on a roof. Let's try it though. Maybe it'll count it. If you're supposed to stand right next to this wall and eavesdrop, that's stupid because there's these guys right here.
That jackal stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back.
Oh, there's the eavesdrop button.
We must put an end to those jackals.
God, these mechanics are so messy. It's like they put these eavesdropping mechanics in the game for some reason.
Time for the blue fangs
And then
to
just
make their
didn't do
move.
any testing whatsoever. They wrote like 3 lines of code in 5 minutes and gave up.
I saw them slipping into the underground command post. You think they're up to something?
Light be with you.
Hold! Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose. This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Having your word? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either. Aye. Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion.
That doesn't seem to have worked.
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs.
Telling them the truth about what we learned.
Your word?
Not it.
Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
Jackals?
Seems my suspicions
Oh,
were
guess not.
warranted. I've nothing more to say to you.
Guess we're not supposed to talk to this guy then. I mean, there's that, obviously, the thing that they're talking, the eavesdropping. What, why? Why would they stop us from coming in here before, and now that we know there's a secret entrance, they would let us in without question, without any other progression? You can find, in, like, arts school dropout, like, I mean, like a literature school dropout, and you can pay a minimum wage, and you can get better writing and sequencing than this fucking game has. Holy fuck. At least now we learned there's a key required. Like, why would they stop us from coming in here before? We go eavesdrop on a conversation, and now they don't stop us from coming in here. Makes absolutely zero fucking sense. There's still maybe that we're supposed to dress up as them.
Familiar faces. I'll have to keep watch.
Uh-huh. That line again would make it stupid if we're supposed to get a blue fang disguise and then sneak in with that. So we need to get a key. Maybe we need a jackal disguise. I can't see if they have a key without a mask on, right? Maybe I can pickpocket a key off one of these guys. It's actually not showing anything on them. Is nobody here a pickpocketing target at all? That's weird. Oh, these people are. This guy still shows up as an orange dot.
Oh, come on, do that again, I dare you.
Try to see if he had a key, even though it wasn't showing up to pickpocket.
Hold. Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose. This is the larder that keeps our town fed. Be gone if you've got no business here. Aye. Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion. This is the larder that keeps our town fed. Be gone if you've got no business here. Where'd you hear that?
This isn't a lie. Why is it under the lie
I
options?
still can't let you in.
This isn't a lie. It's under the lie list of options, but it's not a lie.
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either. So you've been poking around again, have you?
What?
There are only two reasons someone comes looking for us.
Okay, this writing might make me, like, writing and sequencing and the way the text, there's no text back and forth, and there's no, this might make me drop the game entirely.
Your eye. I see what you're after. I can't bring a total stranger before Captain Paulus. I'll need permission. Wait here.
That interaction was, we're the Blue Fangs. You're the Blue Fangs. Where'd you hear about that? Can't see that you see the captain. Is this written by actual, like, a 5-year-old that doesn't know what's going on? Like, I don't get it.
Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you.
I think we have to go gather more evidence.
That look in your eye. I see what you're after.
And then the way that it like makes
I
you
can't bring a
watch
total
the
stranger
slow
before Captain Paulus.
text and voice with big gaps in
I'll
between
need
it every
permission.
time.
Wait here. Aye. Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion.
Like things that are truth are under the truth or lie category. Things that are lies are under the truth category. The fact that the response to "we're the Blue Fangs" and then they want you to bring up a secret organization, and then the response to that is the Blue Fang. Like what the? This might officially be the worst quest writing I've ever seen in any video game of all time. And it's like exasperated by the fact that, you know, it's like you just picking an option and you don't even see the context in which Cliff uses it. I assume there's someone we gotta eavesdrop on over here, but Naira and Andrew are also here.
Someone's preparing a counterattack. They're not going to tell us anything freely. Still, it must be someone we know. Paulus, perhaps.
This is pissing me off.
Yeah, the fact that the writers didn't give a
Since when
shit
did
does
this place
pissing me
turn
off.
into a den of cowards?
I wonder if we're eavesdropping on those two. Because they do seem to do it at random.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah.
There's a long road ahead of us to rebuild the city.
Oh, you didn't have anything to say. These ones are outside the conflict area. I'm sure they'll become relevant at some point, perhaps. Been beating the shit out of that poor guy for a long time. Yeah, because they kind of look at us.
I dream of him still. I dream of him still. The jackals murdered him.
There's the point for eavesdropping here.
Be at ease.
Oh, there is.
Torstein will see us through.
It was there for a second in the bottom right.
Do you think he'll help us?
Well, maybe it's like up here this time. Ah, yes. Wait, I didn't hit the lean button there. I hit the eavesdrop button there.
The jackals murdered him.
I think it worked up there, but maybe we're not supposed to be there. It was popping up over here a little bit
I
too.
dream of him still. I dream of him
There
still.
it is.
The jackals murdered him.
I'm sure of it. He's scheming vengeance on the jackals as we speak.
Where is Torstein? I haven't seen him about.
I think he's down in the underground command post.
Are they gonna go with because we know the name or something, or that we know that he's down there? That's enough to get their attention?
Hold! Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose. That look in your eye. I see what you're after.
They
I
put
can't
a
bring a
fast
total
forward in this
stranger
game
before
for everything
Captain
except
Paulus.
the stuff you have to repeat 17 billion
I'll
times.
need permission. Wait here. Aye. Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion.
So we just tried the truth option and it didn't work, which means what we eavesdropped from the ladies is going to be under the lie section. Does that mean it's not true, or
That look in your eye. I see what you're
do they
after.
not know what lie and truth means?
I can't bring a total stranger before Captain Paulus. I'll need permission. Wait here.
Or are we going to lie that we know him?
You even know the captain by name.
Why is that a
circumstances,
lie?
I had no
We
choice
do know
but
the
to be
captain's
wary.
name.
Forgive me.
But
You
because
can
we
go
don't
on
see
and
what
head down.
Cliff's actually saying, Cliff could be like, oh, I know Torstein from way back, but we'd have no way to see that. It could be Torstein sent me or Gian sent me.
Oh, I'm so scared.
We don't need a key anymore. Because he didn't give us a key, he just gave us permission. I guess that's the key.
Jackals, black bears, all the same
Wait,
in the end.
who goes there? How did you find this place?
I like how they let him go in unannounced,
I'm looking
too.
for Thorstein. Black bear spy then, eh? Easy now. Stow your blades and step back. Well, been a long time. Forgive them. We're all on edge these days.
That's fine. You've hidden yourself well.
Yeah, he was
We
hidden
can't
behind
risk
17
exposing
layers
our
of shit
location
writing, shit
to
quest
anyone.
implementation, and shit mechanics
you're
for
right.
eavesdropping.
Indeed.
Harder to hide someone
Your
better than
timing
that.
couldn't be better. We've been devising a plan to reclaim Payloon.
Also, some of the truths are
Those
behind
black
lies, and
bear
some of the lies are
bastards have
behind
been
truths.
Snatching folks, sending them to who knows where. Rescuing the prisoners is our utmost priority.
Speaking of
We've
that,
already
why
figured
was
out where they're being held captive?
the name of the organization
Join
behind
us.
lie instead of truth?
Right. You can take care of the situation in the mountains.
I'll get going.
Good. Light the beacon once you're done.
I mean, you could say that about like every part of that, though. It felt like just about everything that was under the truth category should have been under the lie category, and just about everything that was under the lie category should have been under the truth category. Because we literally picked a lie to tell the truth like multiple times. It's like, what the fuck, man? Is there some kind of like translation error here? Or like, what the hell?
It's an honor, Greymane.
Is it?
I'll guide you from here. Most folk dismissed the rumours of the Greymane's gathering again. But it really is good to see you all back in Payloon. Shall we?
What do you mean you can't summon in this location? I'm sorry, are we currently... Is that our horse over there? Is that why? That doesn't look like our horse. Maybe we're borrowing their horse?
This way.
No.
We've no time to waste.
We're currently on a quest that requires us to get on horseback and follow this guy. And we cannot summon our horse in this location.
This way.
Maybe if I do it in the road, it'll work. Thank God. But why doesn't it work where he has over here, where the horses are? I've never seen a location where you're not allowed to summon the horse yet, other than like indoors and stuff.
Run! Yeah,
And with jackals and black bears around every bend,
go!
Payloon hasn't known a
Faster.
quiet day.
They've actually broken the auto follow for on horseback because they added something.
Especially the black bears.
Now he's dashing. It makes
Everyone.
sense.
Man, woman, child, doesn't matter. Put them in chains.
And then force them to fucking code the storyboard for this game.
Keep the captives. And each time we approached, they'd kill one. Hang the corpse as a warning. We even tried a more covert route, but they sniffed us out immediately. And more died with each attempt. We feared we'd lose them all before long. Your arrival, that's the first hope we've had. They're holding the captives at the beacon tower halfway up Silver Wolf Mountain. The situation there's less than ideal. The jackals are on constant patrol. Luckily, I found a path that keeps out the jackals' sight. Follow it, and we can reach our destination unseen.
Don't act like you're coming with us.
Torstein trusted me to get you there in one piece. From here on, it's best to move quietly and stay out of sight. If the jackals spot you, I shudder to think of the consequences.
I'll have to fight them for like 5 minutes straight, probably.
I've no doubt that you could cut them down, Greymane. But there is another way.
A boring way.
Get there without giving them reason to sacrifice more innocent souls.
Okay. So what I was saying there about they broke the auto-follow? In one of the first get on a horse and follow the missions in the game, they say you can hold down the A button to automatically follow at the slow walking pace, so you don't have to worry about the messed up fucking pacing of the horse. You can match their horse pacing. But in the most recent patch, they updated it so that you can sprint on your horse by just holding down the A button without additional inputs. So now when you're trying to auto-follow, your character enters the automatic sprint and sprints against the back of the horse in front of him. I'm all for rapidly implementing updates and patches and fixes and stuff, but do they not test them at all? I mean, to be fair, it doesn't seem like they tested much when they were making this game. Some of the stuff just stuck the first time, and the rest of it, they said we'll figure it out in the next year of updates. I'm trying to get there without giving them reasons to sacrifice any more innocents. I don't know if that actually would do anything, though. Is there anybody even in that watchtower? They made it so you can glide for such a long time now. Looks like the third one is where the increased cost comes in. How's that? Oh. Fuck you, mushroom. Some guys coming though. Oh, I did take time to actually draw the weapon as well.
Let's see how you fare. Gotta do better, friends.
Mr. One-Eyed. These guys drop a lot of food and stuff.
Pathetic pops! Extra jam! Die! I saw that coming. Let's see how you fare. Go right next to Gian!
I'm liking the spear a little bit. I do kind of miss some of the super heavy hits from the two-handed sword, though. Not that we don't have things that do super heavy hits anyways. He got bounced off that wall harsh. Got the wall behind him. Light the bacon. Up here? Oh, we have to actually light it with probably an arrow. Are we gonna be able to get it from this? It seems really close to the ground. Lit? Yeah, it's lit. Quickly get on the fire. I didn't skip all the way to the boss. Then the guy told me to avoid confrontation, but just to boot all the way to the boss. $299. They must have counted that as 200 because I think I only had like closer to be 250 maybe. Region liberated. Pointed myself in the wrong direction. So why? Oh. Not enough spirit. Smart.
The weapons those black bears use aren't right. It's not steel. They're stabbing you with fire.
Oh, sick. I want to stab people with fire.
Can't we just go in? Kill all those bastards?
I say yes. Go and kill them all.
Finest blade in Payloon returns. Thanks for taking care of everything so quickly. Knew you could do it. We were holding off on discussing matters until you arrived.
Here, take a seat.
Staying without me?
You're late. Come on. We've wasted enough time.
Oi,
Are you looking for a seat?
Get over here, quick.
Good.
What you been doing?
We're all here. Let's make sure we all know where we stand.
Those two ain't reliable.
Our goal is to retake our great capital.
Looks like the capital of Canada.
It may be to our advantage that Muirden's holed himself up in Silver Wolf Mountain. In his absence, Ludwig, the leader of the Jackals, has taken to playing king. Even with the Blue Fangs and Greymanes combined, we don't even have half their number.
I mean, we're used to
planning
fighting one
fight or
versus
measure our
500,
tops.
so...
Numbers don't matter.
What?
I'll slit the throats of every bear and jackal before they can blink.
You're an actual fucking idiot, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, your ancestors must be proud, Jan. So eager to meet them. But this isn't a suicide mission, understand?
Grow a brain, you
To have a fighting
Someone to
chance,
win for a change.
we need to target their weak points. Then, we concentrate our attack on the gates and walls. We'll hit the harbour next. And finish off with the mines that fund them. Do your part. See it through. And by dawn, the city will be ours again. Remember, skill
That's an
won't save
ambitious
your
plan.
neck out there. There's far too many of them.
What?
This is a mission with more lives than ours at stake. We cannot fail. Then let's rouse the warriors.
The time has come to set things right.
It's been a long, hard road. Now, just one step remains.
Who's blue over here? Who are you? Oh, let's see. Andrew. Wait for the speech to start.
Thorstein's about to speak. Brothers! The time has come to unsheath our fury. To let our rage be brandished in steel. Our ancestors
Are they the owls,
are calling us
the Blue Legion guys?
to take revenge on the blasphemous invaders who have defiled our land.
They do kind of have the owls
shall we
thing on their
answer
eyes,
them?
don't they? The Blue Legion in the eyes.
Today,
That maybe that actually
we
was
will
supposed to be an
become
owl
one
hooting.
spear to pierce the hearts of those bastards.
Hoo hoo, hoo hoo.
You see,
Do we fit
the
in? We're
mission
got a
has
crow
filled the
on.
men with new life.
Their spirits do seem high.
We'll end this fight swiftly. By now, word's likely reached the enemy's ears. Best not give them a chance to brace themselves.
I mean, we literally invaded their
Too many
camp, killed one of
people
the
here.
commanders, and lit
Let's
the
talk
beacon.
elsewhere. I need to tell you about Gian. But first, there's something at my quarters you should collect. Then meet me at the bridge, by the town gates.
Supplies are ready to be delivered.
Excellent. Did those bastards make any other moves?
Hoo hoo. Hoo hoo. I guess it was supposed to be an owl
Really?
noise. Which is funny. Where are your quarters? Down below, yeah. That's where you're calling your quarters?
Oh,
I guess.
scared.
I'm so scared. Maybe you shouldn't stand in the fucking way, bud.
Dare you to try that again.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, I'm so scared.
I'm starting to believe him. Maybe he actually is just scared. Maybe we should leave him alone. Poor guy. These are your quarters? What is this sword? Yan sword? The rings outside of the armor kills me. Free sword. Wolf's Fang. Isn't that similar name to what we have? So what is our normal sword? Sword of the Wolf. Eh, potatoes, tomatoes. Wolf's Fang, let's see it. Oh, we have such a big inventory now that cycling around the bottom to check is kind of far. Critical rate, attack speed, 4% damage, mighty foe. Sure. So it's a crit rate 1, attack speed 1 sword. Oh wait, no, that's we have crit rate 2 because the sword has it in the gem slot. Probably the same stat allocation as our current one. Maybe it looks cooler though. Is this steal or take? This is take. Well, I'm sorry to let you know that I have tape all over my gloves. I would fit right away, right in Home Alone is all I'm saying. I thought it wouldn't even let me hit them if I didn't have a, oh shit, I'm not gonna get out of the circle in time, because... What the fuck is this camera? Am I behind the ladder? Great. Wait, I guess they didn't see me as the assault circle ended. I managed to get behind the ladder? That's annoying. What is this camera angle? Hey, fellas.
Gotcha.
Torch. Those javelins? I don't think I can take those though. I need them for the cause, don't worry about it. Oh, it's a pacifisto zone. Pacifisto zone. Mine is throwing barrels at dudes.
Freak.
Rude.
Too many years back there. That's why I called you here. Come.
You got a secret plan? I didn't really notice the kick before.
The sword I asked you to retrieve. It belonged to
Gone
Gia.
now too. Right?
It bears the will of the man that led Pelud. You may not have been close to him, but I know you share this hope. Protect our home and build a greater Pelud.
Actually, my hope is just for
As
loot.
did everyone.
You kind of misread me.
Just being near him filled us with hope. And then he was gone. Do you know something? I don't know the full truth, but I'm certain he walked into a trap. A damn
I
clever
assume
man.
it's required to knock everyone down because the guy we're following is doing it.
Setting it. Though many opposed it, Gian cared greatly for Ludwig. He sought to raise him into a man of honesty and integrity. But Ludwig repaid that faith with betrayal. For us, this battle isn't just about taking back Pelud. It's for Gian as well. Find them all.
No, no, please, I beg you.
You're not going anywhere. When I say move, you move. Got it? Have you seen what they've done? Payloon still bleeds from the pain they've wrought. We've lost many lives since the Greymanes were cast out. It's time we repay them in kind. I'll be outside the
makes it
fortress
sound-
gates with the main force. When night falls and explosions rock them, we strike. But
They're even running each other in the
Something wrong.
background.
I've sent a scout into Payloon.
Mm-hmm.
Someone you know well. Shane.
Shane was here.
We crossed paths not long ago. Eyes as sharp as his arrow tips. We should have heard something by now. There's still no word.
Dead Shane.
I'll go look for him.
Then I'll entrust this mission to you. Tonight's victory may hinge on it. I'll make sure your comrades know where to rally.
Is there a place to gather?
There's a house on the hill just outside the fortress. I've got some explosives there as well. May the ancestors guide you, Greymane.
Ooh, what's here? Oh, a teleport. Secure the Pyloon safe house. Where the hell? Oh, all the way up there. I mean, I might as well just... Oh, I guess. Oh, they seem to have reduced the load time on that. Up there? Secure the house, meaning what? Meaning show up? Who else here? That Shane? Oh, I hope not. Could you imagine if it was someone in disguise on our side, though? Do you not hear that?
Intruders!
What the hell,
Where are
Cliff?
the others?
It's not like that was silent.
There you are.
Oh! Who's this fucker?
What, he already tore through those bastards without me? Next time, save a few for me. Dogging all the fun.
Oh, there's plenty left out there waiting for you.
We've got more pressing matters. Shane's in trouble. He went out to scout around. Hasn't been heard from since.
Why the fuck did he go and do that? Well, that's a steaming pile of shit. Bastard just had to run off on his own.
Jan, Dwayne, take care of planting the explosives.
Wouldn't it be better if we all look for him? Unker, you, of course me.
Of course not you.
Kill some black bears, make a day of it.
We'll set up the
What are you on
explosives
about?
and away your
I
signal.
don't take orders from you.
Let's go,
Hands
Jan.
off.
You and I have a few things to settle.
Grudges are for cockless cowards. Let it go. We're busy enough gutting black bears. Hey,
With that
let
temper,
go of me, I
you'll
sa-
blow
I
our
said,
cover before
get
we
your
even
hands
start.
off.
Take us all down with you.
Not
Hey,
snap
of
the
course,
next
come
clean
on.
first.
Now let's just talk outside.
Someone should knock them to on, honestly. Fucking guy. Equipping disguises gear reduces his ability, giving you more time to infiltrate hostile territory. Don't give a shit. Heals that needed by cover such as foliage, wagons, and straw bales will help you safely reach the heart of the enemy territory while staying out of sight. You may find these tactics less effective against certain enemies. Pretty sure WWE tactics are pretty effective against just about all enemies, so... Why are we looting everything? I don't know. There you go. You've been defeated. Is this not something we can read? I guess it was just for Cliff in the cutscene. There we go. It's like, what is it trying to tell me over here? Flower. So the place we're looking for Shane is just inside. What the hell? Oh, we were too close to the cabin. It was a safe area, so we weren't allowed to downward air punch. Maybe if we have if we have the mask on, are we allowed to use force palm inside pacifist areas? Yeah, this place is fine here anyways. Also been just directly on the cabin that was. Oh, you can glide for so long now, what the hell? How much did they change the glide cost by? Must be a lot. They double glide time? Oh my god. They more than doubled it. From 20 to, for 50 to 20 per second. Wow. Oh, Anka's here first. Nice.
Shane!
Oh, Shane's alive.
How did you... That's what I wanted to ask you. What happened? Stay still. These wounds are serious.
I tried to make good use of...
What? Shane, hey, come on.
Cliff, going ahead. I'll take Shane to safety.
Neato. Find the hidden explosive. These? Was it above? No. Oh. It doesn't like highlight the floor or anything. Just gotta find this Trap door. Or do you? Is it not a door? Oh. I already carried the body directly in front of me, not the bag 17 feet away from me. I can't move this body. No wonder. Oh, you can. It just was being real weird. Oh, it's A to carry instead of X, because reasons. Those reasons? Oh. Inconsistency. Inconsistency is those reasons. Are we going to do a little... Oh, because this is a pacifist area, you can I do it with this? No. Why are there, like, non-combat areas inside the base of the enemy? The enemies must tell tales of a Greymane who just flies around. I don't have to spend honey tea to do it now, though. I had to spend honey tea to stay in the air long enough before the patch. That's the only real difference. They just patched out the requirement for honey tea, really. Where are we putting the bomb? The harbor, right? Yeah. Friends. Oh my. Didn't see that coming.
Cut your tongue out!
Explosive barrels. They exploded all over me. Hey, where was the install point? Still a little further on. Ooh, fish. Rough. I feel like maybe, because I wanted to try having the thing set to north only, but I think I'm so used to it in this game now, having it so that the minimap rotates. I think I want to keep it that way now. In settings. Fish trap. Did I trap the fish? Anyways. Interesting that this is this supposed to be all explosive barrels? Oh, it is, I see. It's like, why are we setting our bomb here? Wait for the right moment. They made it so cheap to do this stuff now that you can actually like pull yourself along and then keep flying. If the indicator wasn't behind my character. Oh, he's dead.
Put up a fight.
Anyways, where was I trying to go? Right here? I'll let me on that pile of wood.
Get on with it then.
Oh, because the pile of wood was breaking. It's a rendezvous point with Unka. Or why have we chosen this place to be the place to wait?
I've got a good feeling about tonight.
What was that? Huh? I'll take a look. Well, don't get yourself killed. Oh, what do we got here? What's taking you so long? Hey! Who the fuck are you?
Did he not see that Cliff had a dagger already drawn? I know he's right in the center of the camp, so he's not really expecting it, but survival instinct's not high. Is he gonna shoot the bomb from here? Oh, that's a signal. And it's spreading quick for a flaming arrow in a tree.
It's time. Prepare yourselves to take back what was stolen for our fallen brothers. Show no mercy.
Who put up the Green Man flag?
Cut them all down.
This guy's way too over the top. Dang. Right through the center of the head, too, because it's like the thickest part of the skull. Center of the forehead, that is. The explosive barrels behind him. What are we supposed to be doing? Seizing payload. Oh, it's only 20% remaining, so. So stupid. It changes speed? Oh no, it flashes. I'm like, what the hell? I thought it changed the speed as it was going, but it actually just flashes.
Get on with it then. You didn't try to run.
Somehow it locked onto a guy that was like past 4 dudes. Oh, the dodge timing's early. Hey, what's this objective at 195? Is that just in the center of the city? To give us a general direction? Or what's up with this one? I think it's just center of the city. Oh, you grabbed me like mid-go. And the way it flashes makes it weird. What? It even changed mid-go there.
Don't make me kill you.
Yeah. Gotta be careful of those grab attacks, because it happens when they're still like 3 or 4 feet away from grabbing you, as the timing their grab actually happens.
All you lot do is run. Close your damn mouth.
And his grab overwrites our grab, apparently. Was there a big castle wall like that in the island? Well, clearly there was, because we're here, but...
I'm the killer here. Are we here to play or fight? Go right next to Gian. I've got you in my sights.
Where are you aiming?
You'll never beat us at that.
That door is shut, bud. Make sure they don't have to suffer from the false hope. Not enough stamina, really?
Do something, you kill.
Pale blue container. I think it is just showing where we need to go after the percentage is done. I might have came here earlier. There might not be enough percentage in this part of the town. The way he just bounced off the roof. His poor spine. Yeah, I need to go to a different part of the town because there's just not enough stuff left alive in this part to get the percentage. Unfortunate. This is where the respawns would come in handy. There is even a lot of conflict. There's some.
You made
don't know how that interrupted my grab midway through. Like slid onto the ground instead of grabbing the guy. Too big, I guess. Okay. Good grab.
I'm still standing.
Get in the ground.
Pathetic. Come, let's take it. You can do better than that.
I don't understand.
You should have run away.
I was so convinced that was gonna be a parry that I like tried to follow up on it already. That guy just missed me with his attack.
Playtime's over. You won't get away. Be a pathetic box.
I was supposed to do this.
You can do better than that. You made me come. Die. See how you do. You're gonna lose. You can't conquer me. Send them all to the grave. You poisonous curse.
It's a long ass fight. Some of these fights are just like such a log amount of percentage. Try something real quick. Alright, so you can do that.
Let's see how you
So it keeps bringing out the bow instead of doing the quick swap.
You made me curse.
But you can hold down and quick swap.
Still standing. Still want to do this? You're dead. That all you got? At least you're not a coward.
Surprised they have this many members of the Jackals, but I feel like I say that every time we have to do a long ass fight like this. Like, how does either side have this many people? Like the army of a much larger
Still
city.
want to do this? I'm getting my second one. You just couldn't back off. Die quicker. At least you're not a coward.
Wait, these are all friendlies now. Too many people.
Come on, you fuck! finish you quick.
Based on the amount of percentage we're getting, what we had to kill 200 people, 210-ish people to progress this. The normal size ones. Normal size people. Where'd you see a grindstone? Did I break the grindstone? I thought there was gonna be a boss at the end, but probably. I think they like to put the boss on the second quest, like in a sequence. Like they're all retreating back in there where I've already killed everybody inside, but now if we go back in there, there'll be a boss mob as well. Where was it that I saw that grindstone? Was it? We're gonna go to the boss. Might as well use the grindstone. Eater, cheater, grindstone eater.
Oh, fuck off.
Is that coming from inside there? Apparently it's coming from space. Good for them, I guess. Is that those space lasers they've been talking about in the media? Hey fellas. Bet you didn't know I could do that.
See how you fare.
Ludwig.
Well, you Greymanes are a hard lot to kill. Clawing your way back from death's door over and over. How'd you do it? Let's find out, shall we?
Dual wielding. Ooh, and lightning. Perhaps.
You've made it this far. Credit where it's due.
Alright, there's no actual timing on that one given to us. From that.
They say even a fish finds it. Seems they're right. No stranger to a man like his homeland, eh? If I finish what Muir did and his bears could not. That makes Jackal's the superior beast.
The lightning stun is kind of annoying. Oh, he went backwards with that. Seemed like that camera angle was fucking up our dodge. Hasn't even hit me yet. Oh, fucking stick on the ground is stopping me.
Arrogant. All of you. Oh, wipe your kind from existence. Come on then, let's both give it our all, eh? I wasn't planning to use this power, but you need to see it.
I feel like maybe don't let him do that, Cliff. I guess he's so taken aback he can't do anything about it. Oh yeah.
You need to see what real strength looks like. Let's see how long you last against my own.
Oh, there was weird follow-up on that. What was the camera doing there? The fuck? What the? Camera's going fucking nuts. What is the fucking... Oh, he's sucking us in. But he sucked us in while we're still on the floor, too. Not even able to control ourselves. Why is it dropping the lock on? This guy's not even moving, and he's dropping our lock on. Yeah, the controls get real bad when the lock-on starts dropping over and over again. It's not just the targeting that gets bad, it's like the controls as a whole get kind of like goofy and sloppy once the lock-on starts. Because they have to like stop the game to reapply the lock-on because of the delay that's built into it. It's kind of a mess. So I should try not to have the lock-on for this fight. If it's just not going to work. It's a little bit better now with the lock-on drop, but... They must have seen in other action games when the lock-on sometimes drops during moves like that, but then you didn't play any of those games to see how it actually works. Because that was abysmal, the targeting while the lock-on was dropping and reapplying over and over again. It was really, really, really bad. Because it wasn't just the targeting, it was actually affecting everything going on in the fight. And then you put that together with the lightning. How can we dodge properly either? Oh, it's hard to stick on the ground getting in the way. They don't work very well with like 2-inch lips in this game either. It's kind of too bad actually, because they have these really cool boss fights and then they just didn't smooth out the mechanics on certain things like that.
How can this be?
Because in other games that do this, for example, like Sekiro or games like this, where there's certain things that make the bosses lock-on drop when they're doing like crazy moves like that. But I don't know what they do, but they somehow managed to make it so that like when the lock-on was dropping and reapplying there, you could see at first before I dropped the lock-on altogether, because it was just not working, like not just for targeting, but mechanically breaking the game. Like the game was actually stopping and starting like move sets every time your lock on would drop and reacquire. And it was actually just making your character freeze. And it wasn't the lightning staggering him. It was like every time the lock on would go, he would stop mid move set. Even if he was in the middle of a swing, suddenly the next frame, the swing would be gone. And it was like, I've never seen a game manage to fuck that up in that way before. Which is unfortunate for a fight like this. Like you saw, it works fine if you just drop the lock on altogether, which is what I ended up doing. But it's like you can't even tell what's going on because the lock on is applying and reapplying and breaking all your combos so fast that you can't actually see what's going on. And it's probably the same thing with the game. Because it's dropping the lock on and reapplying the lock on automatically so fast, it's probably just mechanically breaking the combos. And it's just like, because the game literally can't keep up with it. And it's like, well, now you know, don't lock onto that target.
Wait, hold on!
You'll pay dearly for what you've done. Cliff! Stop!
Why?
Don't kill him yet. There's still plenty we need rattling around in his skull we don't know.
Fair enough.
Please. Right. Let's begin, shall we? Witless bastard. Don't think I'll go easy on you.
Is Dwayne the dedicated
What the
torturer?
hell do you think you're doing? Untie me!
You don't really need this hand, do you?
Relax. If it doesn't come off clean, you'll know.
If it doesn't come off clean, you'll know. It's a strange line.
Clive! Dwayne, what happened? Let my damn guard down.
I was thinking
Running away.
that this seems like a really stupid approach. He just went through the door instead of opening it.
On my words!
One-armed Ludwig. Maybe we'll get to fight him again and then we'll know ahead of time not to lock onto him because it breaks the game.
Go away!
I was thinking this is a real stupid plan. Leave him in the room with 17,000 escape routes, one-on-one to torture the guy. At least hang out until he's fully secured, you know? Look at that one. Oh, these are steel now. Horseshoe blade, great axe.
Have the tales of my wares reached you?
You'll find it useful.
No deals, or no one's bound to deal with me. Farewell.
Join your comrades. Wonder how badly Dwayne was hurt.
Right in front of us, and you let him slip away.
I mean, I blame Cliff for leaving the room more so than Dwayne.
You're here.
Let's hunt him down. He couldn't have got far.
I'm sorry. I let my guard down. It happens.
Except he fucking shouldn't.
A shame he got away. But don't be too hard on Dwayne. Fuck. Anyway, he's not much of a threat on his own.
I mean, it's just one hand.
We went easy taking his hand. Next time it'll be his head.
We'll kill him, no doubt. But the Black Bears still stand strong.
They say he's no threat on his
Far more
own.
of them
Did you not see him
jackals.
shooting lightning bolts? Was that power all in that one
fight
hand?
won't end until we bring down Muirden.
Right. We take out Muirden and the rest will flee on their own.
Strike the shepherd, and the flock will scatter.
Exactly.
So Ludwig's still skulking around, and we're just letting him go?
Of course not. We have to catch him no matter what. But Muirden must already have grasped the situation here in Pelun. Dealing with Muirden while chasing Ludwig won't be easy. Taking down the Black Bears comes first.
by jumping straight into a fight with them. We're all exhausted.
Exhausted or not, drinking a dose will fix that. Fuck, fine. All right, let's go gut some bears
Look,
first.
Jan, I understand, but now is the perfect time to take down Mjordan. When everyone's ready, gather at the entrance to their stronghold.
Feels as though the moment of this land's liberation draws near. I presume you have a plan.
There's nothing much to it. I've pictured this battle in my mind countless times.
You know, I'll be right there beside you. Been itching for this slaughter for a long time.
Aye.
Oh. Hey.
Everything will be all right.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was necessary to shove Jan. I mean, we all wanted to shove that guy in the fucking room and make him sober up for a minute, but I don't know if that was necessary to shove him by him right there. Horn ring. What do you mean steal? Was it steal? Steal from what? One-armed Ludwig? I like how they kept his arm. I feel like it's gonna get reattached at some point somehow. I'll try something. Did they let you keybind controller yet? Doesn't look like it. It'll be too late by the time they add key bindings to controller, though. Anyone that's played this game beforehand will be like, well, I can't rebind it now. I'm gonna forget how to do everything. Oh, this is a area you can't... Pacifisto area. That was weird. You can shoot at the hand while gliding, but it doesn't seem to work as well as I thought it might. What? That one always seems to auto-cancel even if you're like only slightly above the ground. You need to be like a full huge amount above the ground to make it really work. It'll probably work here because of that. Being above the ground, and now you can't reach. This doesn't want to work at all. Can you not aerial maneuver unless you're like fucking 30 feet above the ground or what? Am I hitting the wrong stick? Is it for some reason on the right stick, even though I use the left stick to control this? Oh, it is on the other stick. I guess they thought it would be an easier input method, so they put it on the opposite stick from the way you control the hand every other time. They do that a lot, where they put the opposite control method on the same control for arbitrary reasons. Like you control it with the left stick every time except for there. What's this? I did notice. Oh, I'm gonna drown probably. This cliff is absolutely dog water at swimming, ironically. Is it free, or is there something to be done here? Apparently free. You know what's one thing I didn't know at the start? I don't know if they added this after, but you can teleport to those. Those are actually teleport points as well. Like that one I just did there on the island. See? Cannot teleport in the current state, but you can use them as teleport points. And I wonder if they should have just told everybody that. Why can't you jump twice, you fucking loser, Cliff? I wonder if they just told everybody you could teleport to those things, they wouldn't have had to add extra teleport points. Because the game didn't really feel like it needed extra teleport points that badly, honestly. New Spider-Man game. I'm telling you, man, this is the closest thing I've played to a Spider-Man game in a while. It's kind of funny, the movement text of this game. They're pretty neat. Oh, they're inside. I can't do my cool, super cool entrance.
Finally, you've arrived. Muirden is holed up in the fortress atop the mountain.
It's time we set everything right.
Good. Let's wipe out every last one of those bastards.
They must pay for every tear they've caused Payloon. And for Gian as well.
At last, the day has finally come for us to unleash our long overdue fury. What say we strike them once night falls? Torches and battle cries will make up for our meager numbers.
Is that the plan, Torstein?
Once their lines break, chaos will ensue.
Chaos?
That's when you Greymanes go for Muirden.
But I'm here to kill chaos.
Leave the rest to us. Of course, it won't be easy. But let us fix our minds on victory.
Get some rest for now. A long battle awaits us tonight.
Is that you resting?
It's time. Let's
Having
go.
a little chill in the seat.
Come on then.
Who needs a nap? Who needs sleep? I've got a chair.
Come on.
What are you being all moody about? Also, did I get any gear from Ludwig? And look. Attack 1 on a pattern stone great axe. That's the sword we got. I bet it was GN's. Orbs of lightning. Oops, I didn't mean to put that on. Shit. Where did those other boots go now? Leather boots, once worn by Ludwig. Summon orbs that smite nearby enemies with bolts of lightning. Attacks imbued with lightning can trigger orbs of lightning at additional cost. Required skill lightning. We don't have that though. He's got a leather cloak with lightning resistance. Makes sense.
Freak.
Brood.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Wolf snare trapsman. Hi friends. We just fighting on this bridge.
Cliff.
Hey. Watch me. I'm gonna butcher them like dogs.
Imagine going into a melee, like
Listen,
grand melee
Will.
like this with the two little daggers. Y'all's nothing if not brave.
Seems like you fuckwits have somehow forgot why you shouldn't mess with the black bears.
I assume they're gonna destroy the bridge.
So Muirden sent us to help rouse your memories.
Who dat?
Remember? That night, kneeling in the dirt, guts spilling out? You squealed like hogs at the slaughter! And the blood.
Someone shoot him with an arrow. Aw, nobody shot him with an arrow.
Pickfuckers! They're all fucking dead!
Aw, he's too big. Oh, they didn't have a hitbox yet. So that's neat. Wait, what happened there? One of our friends die?
You wanna die?
They're gonna take out the bridge, I guess. Everyone's leaving the bridge.
You're just getting started.
What's going on? That was not me running forward there. That was them forcing me to run forwards. Not that I wouldn't have run forward there, but that seemed really strange. These guys are all waiting their turn. Oh, the controls are super unresponsive right now. What the hell? Guess you can't come out and do a regular palm strike anymore now.
So many weak spots in your defense. I saw that coming.
Aha! Hit the invisible wall. Perfect. Love it.
Still standing. To the grave. That all you got?
I'm gonna end you up this way.
You should run away.
This is really strange. They're all just kind of like waiting up the hill for us. None of them are coming to combat. They're not even really shooting too many projectiles. Hold on one second. All my stuff got all. Gotta reload it. Everything got staggered for some reason. Lagged out, Dave. Staggered.
Swarming us.
It really feels like every time they enter a cutscene is just to put you in a worse position coming out of it, where you're about to get hit right away. And Jean's dead, so that's probably not the case. Are you with Naira next? How we all get so spread out from each other? Wait, that guy with the bear head on is on our team? No, he's not. So why didn't it let me hit him then? Boop. Oh, the melee extra trope. Great. That would have definitely broke your arrow or bow. And if not, the follow-up shot would have broke it.
Of course.
Don't make me kill you!
And Dwayne gets so far up. What a beast. Do I need to have the camera pointed the right way to be able to counter?
That all you got? Don't make me kill you!
Okay. Don't walk within 17 feet of the spikes in the ground. Wing. Ah yes, number one battle cry. Boy, fuck off. So I mean, like, we didn't get control of our character back till the swing's basically on top of us. Those arrows are coming down not from the towers angle-wise, they're coming down from the skybox. Can I do anything? Oh, not enough stamina. I was like, why can't I do anything? Not enough stamina. That's a really simple, small, shitty thing, though, to see. The arrows aren't even... You see what I mean? They're just coming down from the skybox. How hard could that have been to program, like, in a less lazy way, right? Like, what? There's no actual source of those arrows. They're just coming from the skybox. I'm assuming that they're still tied to the tower, so that'll probably stop them, right? But, like, that just seems silly and lazy, and it looks really bad. These angles don't even make sense if they're coming from the tower up there. Nothing to do with the fact they don't spawn in until they're basically on top of you either. But the angles don't make sense for where the towers are, and they're not even coming from any of the towers, they're just coming from the skybox. Just like, what the hell, man? The 1-inch clip has defeated our character once again. He teleported into our head. Not one of your middle school friends? Were they missing? I'm just kidding. Regroup with Onka. They're older now, of course. I like how he had to clarify. I didn't mean they're one of my friends that's in middle school. I mean one of my friends that I knew back in middle school. Gotta specify these days, I guess. I was like, knock him into the river? No, follow him into the river. Zonka up this, one of these towers somewhere? Seem to have gone too high up. Wait, did we entered? I assumed this was gonna be a cutscene of Onka on the ground. But apparently it was us. We teleported down from the sky.
Alright. Oh, I'm just getting warmed up.
Regroup with Jan next? WWE. The clamber every second raw. Down.
Fucking hunting bastard!
Hunting? I don't know if you can turn that into a verb. Is cunting the act of serving cunt? Then like Taylor Swift gets up, she's definitely cunting. Actually, she doesn't really. That's a bad example. She'd use like Gaga or somebody. Taylor Swift only serves happy-go-lucky.
I'll break you in two. No, in three. You won't get away.
Am I locked onto this guy?
I'll relish this moment.
You cunting bastards. Well. Running up that hill. Shane's gonna die, isn't he? I'm too scared of those spikes. It looked like I had enough height to get over them, but those spikes would probably hit you from so far away. Oh, that destroyed that. Like that. Although that was pretty close. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't Shane down there? Oh yeah, Shane has the patch now, doesn't he?
Shane, I've got you.
Okay. He didn't even go very high off the shield. That was just for the sake of going off the shield for the hell of it. Let's see if I can make someone hit him. Fine.
This one's done for.
Get in the ground.
He's not paying attention to us, but we also were paying attention to his friend.
I'm finishing fast.
Back here, you. No running. Had to make sure that one guy didn't get to run away. Why? I don't know. 'Cause fuck that guy. Fuck that guy in particular. And this guy. Also fuck this guy in particular. Poor guy, he fell off the cliff and he hit every edge on the way down. Okay, sorry. It just looked too fucking...
Playtime's over.
You too. Oh, he doesn't get to hit every edge on the way down. Find Muradin's whereabouts.
Set them all to the way.
God, the movement tech of this game, though. It's the one thing that's absolutely undefeated. I mean, there's lots of good stuff, too, but... Is there a teleport around here? Ah, here we are. How are you holding the pass, but there's guys behind you?
You're nothing but Giant's lapdogs.
Time for warnings as part.
Here's Johnny.
You should have run away.
Oh no. Explosive barrels. Let me through. This guy's looking at me like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
The fuck?
Right?
Oh, fuck off.
Okay. Honestly, that even counts as a movement tech practically. Bum, bum, bum. Yep. He didn't even look like he was aiming for us. I don't know why you wouldn't just swing at him there. Because plot armor, I guess.
Even you have your limits. Here.
Let's make a fucking mug out of Mjordin's skull.
Mjordan. Mjordan?
Joel!
Joel! I don't think anybody even knew that guy's name.
Finally! I was growing bored.
Fucking Mjordin! Let's go get us a skull mug. Come on!
No, you handle things here.
You always get to have all the fun.
Maybe if you calm down every once in a minute.
Cockroach to kill, aren't you?
You're a fire guy?
Let's end it for real this time. This is a surprise. Never thought I'd get to kill you twice.
Pure cinema. Let's see. Some kind of a frit-looking guy he's gonna turn into.
What? Got something to say? You little cunt.
Should have cut deeper. Oh, did they open up the thing so he can do the fall down, turn into a giant fire guy? Yeah. Not as big as I expected.
This is what it means to have power.
I think that's what it means to be on fire, actually.
Defies me. Get it now. So, you take the truth at last. Intoxicating, isn't it? To conquer death itself. To put the world under my heel. Do you understand what it means to possess such power?
I tell you what, there's a lot of points in this game that are high and low, but if you need anything to convince you to play this game, the pure cinema of the boss fights are hilarious. Mirrodin's just leaving after all that shit. Probably you set yourself on fire.
Go on, you cunts! You fuckers! A sack of gold to whoever takes his head. Took him down! Tear the bastard limb from limb! Useless bastard!
Mirrodin has just become a background guy at this point.
Die!
Is there another phase to this fight, or is this all just a cinematic finishing him off? Probably another phase to this fight.
Anyone? Finish him now! Destroy him! More! I just needed more! A little more power and he'd be dealt with! Ah!
We've lost Payloon. What's the plan now?
You're really gonna leave him? Not finish him off? Then they could have too, by the looks of it. Man, the stuff exploding around us as we're fighting, and like the special effects, so many particles on screen all at once. Jesus.
The battle?
A victory. You need more rest. Your wounds are severe.
What happened to Mirrodin?
He fled. East. We'll deal with the rest. Rest up. understand. Leave Ludwig to me.
Does that imply he becomes playable now? Oh, I might transition into playing him right now, actually. Yeah.
Good day.
What the? Some arm cannon shit going on. So I think we get our HP and stam and spirit carry over between them. We get scatter shot instead of force palm. Focus is the same. Keen senses, swift actions with the power of nature. Evasive roll. Oh, that's the same one, but we don't get it on. Do we? We have that, yeah, we got that automatically. Explosive leap. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Evasive shot. Explosive strike. Why during scatter shot to channel your power? It's an explosive punch. Evasive shot's the same. Grappling, probably similar. Non-combat, he gets low drop kick. Scissor takedown. Proficiency. These are all similar. Meteor kick. Yeah, those are all the same. Okay. Rampage. RT. Oh, it's just the RT attack. Proficiency, sure hit. Raging lightning. Spinning attack. Proficiency. Quaking fury. Spinning sweep. Downward strike. Ignores armor and proficiency, expertise. Proficiency and expertise, okay. This is imbue element, which we don't have any of these. Vertical flight. Huh. He just has a jetpack. Flight. And then he has swift flight, yeah. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Reset all, I guess, yeah? Use one faded, okay. That's how that works. Oh, I think the game might have just froze. No, okay. It was just trying to figure out what to do. Alright, let's Oh no. Really? We don't need to see him level up every time. We're trying to respec, dude. This is fucking ridiculous. I'm hoping it's just because it's the first time he's gaining these. Oh, we need to observe it to do it. Oh my god. What a chore to respec. Jesus Christ. Needs unarmed combat 3 for that. Focused. Focus. Leaping Smash. I didn't look at these. So. Charge. Dual wield mastering. Allows you to dual wield two-handed weapons with a single hand each. Equipping a great hammer as a secondary weapon will increase the damage of Rampage and Raging Lightning. Okay. He gets quick swap already. Oh my god. This is the marksmanship. This is evasive shot. Grappling, we need at least... Got lariat. We need at least clothesline. Clothesline might be... Lariat follow-up's also here too, though. Unarmed. Rampage. We need all that. We're gonna need at least vertical flight. Oh, we need to meet the conditions. Hopefully it's just because it's the first time he's learning any of these things, you know what I mean? And next time we respec with him or Cliff, they don't do this shit every single time. Hack and slash, RB after is a follow-up. Move forward after successful slash to swim. Ignores enemy super armor. Which one was I even on? Shit. I swore I had some points left in the one I was leveling up. Grappling. Might as well. Let's look at the evasives. At least 1 or 2 points in here. That needs to be observed. This one was... oh yeah, this one was... I need unarmed. What should we have? 20 more. 8. We'll get the marksmanship up. That's all of that. That's all of that. That's actually all the abilities I can get. Now we need whatever the shit that thing is. Not enough understanding of the power of life. The power of life. Alright, and now let's check what gear he has. Inventory carries over. He's got gear that's leveled up about the level of stuff I had leveled up anyways. He's missing 2 rings and an earring. What is this? Kieram Keepsake. 10% when Unka joins. Okay. Got his key item weapon. I got his axe, orc blaster, Dakar great axe. They said when the secondary is a 2-handed mace, great axe. That's an axe. Looks kind of great hammer. Got a bunch of great hammers in the like. Bone pit great hammer. Bone pit. Bakar. Good club is a one-handed. Oh, it would go actually shoot. We go here. Dakar great ass 2-handed weapon. 2-handed weapon. I see. It would need to go there, wouldn't it? Oh no, this is the same one, but I should have the passive that lets me put. See how it reads in the skills. I don't remember where it was. Dual wielding mastery. Two-handed weapon with a single hand. A great hammer as your secondary weapon. Okay. So if I do it like this, do I get both out? No. How do you dual wield then? Do I need to unequip this and re-equip this? Because right now it's taking up 2 slots. I can't even unequip it. Are you kidding me? What do you mean I can't unequip it? What do you mean I can't equip it? Two-handed weapons with a single hand. A great hammer as your secondary weapon increases the damage of rampage. It's called dual wielding mastery. So I'm in my head. I should be able to put. Maybe you have to put a one-handed sword in. What did they just do here? The power sword. They put it automatically. I've got a great hammer as the secondary weapon. He's still two-handing it. He's still two-handing it, though. Maybe we just ignore that mechanic, I guess. I don't fucking know. We'll put his Dakar. What does he got here? Silver Wolf axe as well, one-handed. 2 of those. Put this on. And then put a great hammer as his secondary like we have. And maybe it'll increase the damage of the thing. Maybe it's when he does that ability only. It says during Rampage and Raging Lightning. Okay, so if I go back to this as the main weapon. And does he put out 2? So he has normal stuff here, but now he should. Okay. So it's only. He's a Beyblade. So it's only when. Okay. Where are the... Do we have access to all the stuff that is equipped on Cliff? So it's got a random attack on it. Oh, that put it in that slot though. Was that a great? Oh, right, that's a great axe, not a hammer somehow. Melted Ambition, Ground Surge is what we got from that guy, I guess. And the Hungering Fang Leather Cloak, Lightning Resistance. That might be from Ludwig. Got some bear gear. Jackal's Leather Helm. Jackal disguise. These boots here were the Orbs of Lightning one for Imbue Lightning. Okay. And we got a large bag with 16 flawless stone in it. That is a large bag. The biggest problem is that we don't have access to all the... daze immunity. Whatever that is. We don't have access to all the gems that Cliff had, it seems. Wish I'd known that. Do I have any random jewelry to put on? I do have a scout earring I can put on. Or why not, right? Not allowed to put the hat on. Is he not allowed to wear hats, I wonder? His defense is really low with the empty slot. Anyways, I'm sure we won't have to play with him for too long, and if we do, we'll probably get access to the stuff on Cliff again. In fact, we can't switch to Cliff, right? Cliff is unavailable. And Damien is unavailable. Yeah. Oh, I can't glide anymore. Give me back my movement tech. Is there a bell in this area? Feels like there would be now. Which does the bell show up on? Environment, right? No, it's not on environment. Is it on all? The bell is over on this side of the city, right? I don't see the bell anywhere there now. Maybe they made it so it goes away now that you've rung it. But I want to see. We're not even in Pyloon? We'll be one of those question marks then. So what's the reasoning for why Damien and Unka get flight, or not flight, what's it called? Abyss powers. Maybe it's more common than they glide. Bounty on Sienna. What'd you do? Near the White Deer Ridge cabin, goblin in her late 40s, a bounty for looting Pyloon's ancient relics. That's it? A half-tied, hastily accented with a headband. Tied hairstyle. Accented with a hairband.
Learn some decorum.
Nope. Oh, it went automatically there. Oh, there's a bell. It's on quests. Oh. Looks like it shows up on every page, but only...
Have a good day.
What the hell? Grab the ladder, you freak. On every page, but only at the exact proper height of the map.
Finally, someone found me! You're really good at finding people. I guess it's my turn to be Seeker, but I need to leave now, so I can't keep playing. Instead, I'll help you see this area so much better.
Thanks. So now we'll just go towards the quest. I'm hoping he gets his glide and stuff pretty early in the storyline here. It's a little bit late into the game to be removing all our movement tech. Do we even have a horse? Brianto. Cannot use that here. The horse is smaller than him. Gotta level up this horse too.
No deal's off the table if the money's good. Why don't you pick out some more? No, who knows? We
His
might
things
meet again.
require bullets. Cannonballs. Small cannonball. How many does he have? If I shoot this once, kill all these ducks, is he gonna be out? In here, I guess. 80 bullets. 17 small cannonballs. They're like, look at this guy over here trying to kill the ducks. How dare he?
No deal's off the table if the money's good. My thanks. Have the tail. No one's bound to deal with me. Farewell.
Ah, there's one of your comrades.
Eating right from the pot.
The jackals.
Unka, we've gathered some leads. People say they spotted the jackals prowling around. They're likely holed up somewhere close.
But the strange thing is, there's not a single black bear to be found.
Killed them all? Do you see how long that last quest was with combat?
It seems to me they've stopped working together. Well, makes sense, seeing as only jackals remain in the area.
Who knows what they're scheming?
Oh, what do you think, Unka? What do we do? Can't just hunt down one and not the other, eh? Well, if they've really split up, all the better for us, eh? You lot take Mirden, we'll go after Ludwig. No need to waste too many of ours on a pack of fucking jackals, is there?
No. You go after Mjordan. Ludwig's mine.
Suit yourself.
Oh my god. Please, camera. Sigrid. Still got the double jump at least. But I need the glides, damn it. Hi there, terrified person.
Are you alright?
Greymaid! Oh, the jackals just came out of nowhere, tore the place apart, scared me half to death. I crawled like a dog, just to get out alive.
Calm yourself. You're safe now.
Solomon's shade. My legs still won't stop shaking.
Were any missing a hand?
Yeah, one of them stood out, had a bloody stump for a hand. Was still swinging his sword like mad. Never seen anything
When we saw
like
Ludwig
it.
last, he was just missing an arm. He didn't have a stump for a
I
hand.
was too busy hiding, too scared to look.
But at the same time, Do I have a lantern? Like they showed him with a cloth bunched up at his shoulder when they showed him in the cinematic. You know what I mean? Horse hat. But also in the cinematic where he lost his arm, it was cut off at the hand like a stump. I mean, to be fair, that's the level of consistency we've come to expect, I think. Oh, just unrelated? Meteor strike? Meteor or what? Stellan Manor. Ellis. I got to look to see what that molten thing from this guy does. Shatters the ground in a frontal cone to deal damage on the RBRT. On the Arby's. Who's hobbling around here? Real just the one path here.
Let's go.
What is this graveyard?
This.
Shame. Was hoping that took your head. Need a little gift I left on the road. They should be grateful. I spared them a life of wretched servitude. I'll give you the same gift I gave them! I can't wait to see Cliff's face.
We don't have any of the damn abilities or anything. How those worked?
Any last words?
30 hits in 30 seconds, no good.
Nothing I say is gonna change your mind, is it?
Nah.
Jordan, he promised me all of Payloon
Okay.
if I removed an obstacle for him. So the jackals could finally outshine the Greymaids. Does it look familiar?
You had a hand in Jian's death.
Payloon would have become mine. If you fuckers had just stayed away. Mine. Forever!
Not worth listening to your rambling.
They made him a little bit of an easier boss this time around, partly because he's missing an arm, and partly because they forced you to use Unka and didn't give you access to any of the stuff and resources that you had left on, well, the Abyss gears you had left on Cliff. Though to be fair, I could have still gone to a witch probably and inserted the Abyss gears we still have into some of our gear. Just completely unsocketed, empty gear slots. I wonder if, because I wouldn't mind playing as like Unka a little bit and Damian as well, but I don't want to play with them if they don't have their movement tech. So if he doesn't have his like jetpack and stuff, I really don't want to spend time on him. Honestly, if I'm being honest, right? Who's it? Era. My God. He's too tall. What did he do? 9 silver. Digging up the grave of someone who she has no connection with. She hides her nose and mouth behind a green mask. Interesting that they worded it this way instead of calling her a grave robber. Wolf. 12 silver. Wolf has a bounty in his head for throwing filth onto others' walls and deliberately defiling the town. He's disguising himself by donning a wild boar hide and masquerading as a boar. He's got a bounty for throwing shit at people's walls? He must have been at it a lot. Field Abyss artifact. Meet the tavern owners from all the regions. Said I'm busy. Unka said I didn't ask. Jonathan. Jonathan has a bounty on his head for pickpocketing several townspeople in the city of Pyland. Only 2 silver. This man's literally stealing from people. 2 silver bounty. All the other guy did was be a little shitty, you know, sign. Funeral time. Cliff died. Oops.
Unka, you here? Everyone wanted parting words with Gian down there.
Hey, good to see you.
Ah, there you are.
His shit's still all full of blood. That's a cool chapter transition. Not gonna lie, if they give me back Cliff right now, I'm respecking all the points back out of Unka into Cliff. I'm just playing him because he's got the movement techs, and Unka has none of the movement techs. Yet. Outskirts of Deminus. Might be switching to Demian, actually. Although they pronounced her name Damien in the audio. Reconstructing Pyloon. You can now prepare to reconstruct Pyloon by starting Reconstructing Pyloon quest. Involves mission dispatches and construction phases, naturally lead to the next stage of development. If you run into any uncertainty, simply follow the quest objectives. Sure. Oh, and it's put it back on here. Ignir, Solus Plate, Pylu Signet. Pyloonese Signet. Did we loot Jian's body? That's why we were at the funeral? The hell is this? Ignir, two-handed weapon. Attack, crit attack. Solus, plate armor. For Unka, I guess. Pet trust gain. Health, defense 3. Swim speed multiplier, spirit up. Attack 2, crit rate 1. I mean, I guess. I do need to go organize all this stuff again at some point. Yeah, I would play as him some more, but I mean, if it's gonna be like Elias Onka, give me these. If he doesn't have his movement tech, hopefully it doesn't try to go out to see the thing every time. Okay. Oh, it did. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Are you kidding me? Oh my fucking god. How did this is like one of the biggest oversights so far. Every single time you put a skill point in, you have to skip the cutscene, even if it's for skills you've previously already acquired from and then when you respec, get them again. Ooh. That's fucking messy. $525 is plenty. Oh, I was in Demian's tree. Good thing these carry over. Maybe it's because I was in Demian's tree, but it was still showing Cliff as the one gaining it. Okay, good. No, no. It still is shit. It still is shit. So it goes back into the same ability. Oh, what do I need for this? Focus 3 or observe it. Apparently I haven't seen a blinding flash in this finisher. Yeah, I think that's something the developers need to fix for sure. But it's just annoying, I guess. The main thing they need to fix is they need to hire a writing team next time they make a game. Or even just one guy. One guy whose writing is his passion. Someone needs to introduce them to the concept of a storyboard.
Eat it.
I'd say that a lot of their quest text is taken from like the homework of 8th graders, but that'd be an insult to 8th graders. Maybe that's the problem. They hired one guy to do the writing so he could only do the main story quest and he couldn't do anything else. Maybe that actually is the problem. I might have spent stuff in places I shouldn't have. I don't want Nature's Stare, actually. I want Nature's Echo. I do want that, but I want Heat Senses. I'm getting a little bit low on artifacts. I need double jump. I don't know if I need Force Current. Although it is fun. Oh wow. There's an auto cancel stance. Auto cancel focus parry. That seems OP. There's an auto cancer stance. What's it do? Automatically gives you cancer, obviously. I don't know why you thought it would do anything else. Meet Thorstein. Looking for a special ingredient from the river with exceptional taste and aroma. I want to prepare a new menu at the tavern. What does she want? Help the skilled angler. She wants me to go fishing. Piss on that, Lola. Seeking help with crafting clothes. On the side quest. Go fishing. It's not bad, actually.
You holding up? Come, walk with me.
Come. I knew you'd come.
It took far too long to reclaim our land. I just wish Gian was alive to see it.
His will still lives on, as it must.
Aye, there's no doubt about that. I'll be taking charge of Payloon for now. There's plenty that needs fixing. Homes in ruin, walls in shambles, fields gone to dust.
You got your hands full.
Huh. Better than just sitting on them. With time, Payloon will be standing proud again. I don't know if Dwayne's told you this, but he's planning to stay and help rebuild.
Good for Dwayne.
Because of Ludwig.
Aye. Guilt still hangs heavy on him. He'll get the town ready to welcome back its residents.
I've no doubt he's the best person for the job.
The
mountains look so good in this game from far away.
They all scattered quick as Ludwig fell. But the Black Bears are the real problem. For Payloon to be rid of them, we need to take down Muirden. We know where he's headed. We should press the advantage while we have it. It's time to finish this bear hunt.
You barely have to try to get me to agree.
It seems Muirden's fled to Demonis.
Interesting.
We found signs the Black Bears are moving that way as well.
Makes sense. I mean,
Neither, and I'm
Seems
still looking
straightforward.
into it, so we should know more soon. I've got something to give you.
Loot?
What is it? A letter, given to me by a mysterious woman clad all in white.
Which witch is that? The White Witch.
Asked me to give it to you, and the time was right.
How do you know the time is right? Mm-hmm.
And this,
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to give you myself.
Loot?
Is this Jian's journal?
Ah.
Found it in the fortress. I thought you should have it. Thanks.
Such long, awkward pauses in between everything. Speaking of, I wanted to see something. Just kind of how it looks. I hate it. This is not upgradable, right? Yeah, no. Those high standing custom takes that respect be shown. I don't really say anything else other than that, though. Read the letter. What kind of cat is this? Meow. It's a tubby cat. Okay. Why is it yelling at me? Jan's journal. Let's see it. The report from Demonis is troubling. Since the news of the brutal purge of House of Thorel's loyalists, I have felt the need to watch Demonis with great care. Unfortunately, it seems I was correct to think Caliburn's bloody uprising will not stay within their palace. I cannot shake the sense that our borders are being tested by subtle provocations. Whether they are merely gauging our response or preparing for an invasion, I cannot yet say. Their era of peace is fading. Have we become too complacent? Perhaps their influence already reaches deep within Pyloon. Now, more than ever, we must strengthen trustworthy alliances. We must be ready for the coming storm. The Black Bears. To truly unite Pyloon as one, I must embrace even those who are wild and untamed. I thought this to be a test of my leadership. If only I can guide their hunger for strength in the right direction, Pyloon shall grow ever stronger still. Yet, I'm receiving news that they are consorting with powers beyond our borders. The Black Bears may be growing into more than a mere concern, become a threat to Pyloon itself. Is this an opportunity to bring them fully under control? Still, it would be unwise to turn our blades inward when dangers from outside still threaten us. For now, I have instructed Pallas to closely watch the Black Bears while I gather our allies. Muradin will not act tastefully. Well, even in uncertain times, I fear nothing with Pallas at my side. As comrades who have stood together for many years, we have battled countless times, trusting each other with our backs, felling innumerable foes. He does not need words to understand my woes. To prepare for the coming troubles, I have appointed Pallas as the guard captain, and I have not a single doubt that there's anyone more fitted. He would gladly lay down his life for me, and for Pyloon. It is also what makes my heart heavy. The decisions I make may be right as a leader, but feels heavy as a burden to place on a friend. He has always put me before himself, and I worry it will one day weigh him down. Even if I fall, he must survive, protect Pyloon. That is my only wish, and my final command. At Pallas's firm recommendation, I have appointed Torstein as vice captain. His stubborn nature leaves me with slight worries, but Pallas believes such quality will be a source of strength to stand against crises. Indeed, he is bold and does not fear failure. In these turbulent times, we need someone steadfast and dependable like Torstein at our side. To be a vice captain means being prepared to shoulder any my responsibilities and my sword, should the worst come to pass and both Pallas and I fall. Torstein seemed to understand this duty and accepted it with poise. So I place my trust in that resolve. Caliphate. True to their moniker, the unyielding shields, they are the steadfast people who act with principle and discipline. Sharing a border with Pyloon has not always led to friendly relations, yet I'm grateful to have built a friendship with Marquis Lanford. Stefan Lanford surely knows that if we fall, his people will be next. When the time is right, I intend to share a drink with them. Bringing outsiders into Pyloon's affairs must be done with caution. God, it's like his entire history. I'm pondering if I can secure not only Caliphate, but all of Hernand as our ally. Should our neighbor repeat history and yield to the pressure of Demonis, much like when the kingdom of Hernand was reduced to a duchy, Pyloon's position would also quickly become precarious. Is Hernand ready to hear our voice? Recent reports tell me Hernand's internal affairs have rapidly grown unstable. Factions threatening the privileges of the nobles of Hernand itself entangled in a web of conflicts. Perhaps it is Pyloon that must first extend a helping hand. If I am to send aid, the ones most suited for such a mission would be the Greymanes. Greymanes. They are valid allies who share my ideals. Their diverse backgrounds and personalities make it hard to define them as a single group. Cliff and Unka in particular are gifted with formidable endurance and unwavering determination. I have no doubt they will become key figures in Pyloon's next generation. They will stand as a pillar to restrain the Black Bears and help overcome the crises that threaten Pyloon. Is there another page after this one? Oh my lord. Delizia, located far from Pyloon, have developed its civilization in a way entirely different from our own. They breathe life into iron dolls, wield strange technologies that replace human touch with lightning and steam. Their ways are complex and their thoughts difficult to grasp. Even a fragment of their knowledge could strengthen Pyloon. Even without the knowledge, forging a new alliance with them could ease the pressure from Demonis. Despite the several delegations sent to Delizia, we have yet to agree to any meeting. They close their doors and hide their intentions. Their motives are unclear, but it is certain calculations of their own are being made behind the silence. There's still another page after this. The Jackals have grown considerably. Ludwig's group is expanding its influence, yet he still shows a tendency to side with whoever appears stronger. I've advised him multiple times to avoid actions that could be seen as opportunistic and to raise his own banner. But he still seems troubled, constantly comparing himself to the Blackbears and the Greymanes. If the Jackals would turn their daggers towards our external enemies, they would surely become a formidable ally. Shapers of the future, leaders of Pyloon, knowledge acquired. Should anything happen to me, I have no doubt that Paulus and Torstein will take up my mantle. It is also my responsibility as the current leader to look ahead and choose someone who can lead the future. Garrett is driven and quick to act upon his decisions. Decisiveness is great strength, but impetuousness brings trouble at times. Clement is patient and cautious. However, there are moments when his excessive focus on details cause him to miss the bigger picture. Roderick is creative and astute, but tends to overthink and delay decisions. All three have clear strengths. Shortcomings just as evident. If they are to learn from each other, Pyloon will be blessed with a strong leader. With the hopes of seeing that day, I intend to watch over the three candidates. A cold and barren land. To survive, to grow strong, we bear our fangs at one another. But if I know that we who call Pyloon home will achieve peace and prosperity through our culture and strength, we will not yield to outside powers and defend ourselves. We will build our future without letting power cloud our judgment. And in the end, raise our drinks with a smile. I know, for it is my calling and the reason I was born. A long-ass book. Usually when they're like, read this leader's journal. It's supposed to be reading a letter, though. But we learned about the leaders. I guess that was just side thing. Where's the letter that we need to read, then? Oh, it's, you know what it is? It's probably waiting for the game to catch up, isn't it? Oh, there's something here. Magus. Oh, oh yeah, right. The White Witch. My name is Magu, and I hail from the eastern continent across the sea. While traveling here with my sister, we were attacked and now find ourselves in grave danger, so I send this letter in haste. White Crow has promised to deliver it, so I write with the hope that it reaches you safely. Please do not turn a deaf ear to our plea, I beg of you. Follow the path this letter takes you. Alright then. Like, here's 17 million things to read. Although you could have just flipped through the journal and got the progression at the end of it. Skip the rest if you really wanted to. Alright, let's see about the rebuilding Pyloon missions here. Since we left the game constantly running and have infinite resources, we'll probably be able to do them right off the bat.
Looking for anyone specific?
Let's see what it takes. Oh, we should look at on the actual big map. Aeronautical Research Base. What are those? Shotgun shield. Thruster pack. Thruster pack. Small battery production. Yeah, it's not even expensive. I need 10 people though. Odek building restoration support. I need 18 members.
Put them to the test. They're keen for the work.
There's only 2 really here, honestly. 1,000. Keep harvesting all the tomatoes.
Got a job?
Pyloon. We need 1 person with construction. The rest don't matter. Hold the other construction guy to do the other mission, perhaps. Alright. Do I have 8, or do I need to cancel one of those food missions? I think I need to cancel. Oh no, there's 8 here for sure, right? I got 2 left over even. I don't have to give up my cabbages.
I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
At the end of my tether.
I'm at the end of my tether. Shut up. Progress the missions a little bit, why not? Get that pylon rebuilt easier and earlier. He's still all bloody. Even after resting, it's kind of funny. Alright, so what's new? In copper, apparently. Oh, you give just quantity with that stuff. Can't just auto max. Hey, look, infinite number of the same spear. Single onions and carrots and stuff. I'm not convinced it loots the stuff on the battleship field for you properly at all. There's no way, right? Like, killed all that many people. 9 copper. Not likely.
Caught that delicious aroma, did you, Scott? So, that rumble was your stomach, not the weather.
You can do something with like sticking these together, you might get more profit in the end, but are those frostburned? Is that what that is? I can just sell this right now. Yeah. Ice resistance 3. City guard shield. Looks kind of cool, I guess. Save one of those. Anka has one of these bone pits. Fire of the Earth.
Cool. Let me tell you something. It's
Inventory
my job.
space. So much room for activities. We're heading over here, apparently. Let's go. Here-ish.
Everyone's belly full.
The respecking, having to watch the animation every time is still funny to me, though. Alright. We're gonna head off down in that direction, but I need to make a coffee. I probably need to fill up my humidifier and turn on the humidifier after reading that entire fucking novel out loud. I'll be right back. When I alt tab, this might throw me off the edge. Nope. All right. We're off to help whoever wrote a letter for help. Or that was about. How much did we get revealed up in Pyloon from the bell? Pretty good amount, yeah, right? Yeah. I think these are like the edge of the world, really, sort of. We never still have gone down to this town, really. Or maybe there was just... No, I guess I have been down to the town. There's just nothing really there. A little town. Are there quests there? No, not even quests there. There's a bunch of quests in Hernand again now. Nana's got some quests for us. There's some Greymane ones up here, too. Spire of the Earth. Oh, these are Pyloon Militia. The Pyloon Militia uses the symbol that looks very much like the Greymane. I see. Oh my God, there's so many quests up now that we did some main story. It's crazy. I kind of want to do main story until we ring some more bells, you know what I mean? You can glide forever now, what the hell? Without even having to use like honey tea or anything. What are you? Get him. Skunk? Badger. That's a mushroom, sir. Liar. That seems to have a lot of HP. Can't see shit. Every once in a while they decide to like not let you see anything for an extended period of time in this game. Really? God. That's one thing they really do need to work on, is the targeting being absolute dog water.
You're not leaving here alive!
That's the one gameplay thing that's like game-breakingly bad that they still haven't even mentioned adjusting. Like when you're like two guys directly in front of you, one of them's directly in front of you, and one of them's like 45 feet away, and your character will default to targeting the guy 45 feet away instead of the one directly in front of you. Like that is... For the most part, the combat works pretty well. All the problems that everyone's talking about is outside of the combat, but that's the one thing that's like game-breakingly bad inside of the combat. Didn't let me follow up. What was that about? that one of... Can't tell. Because the charge up is red, so it's unparryable, but I think the entire attack is, even the follow-up attacks, but it doesn't have the red indicator that it's unparryable. Like, even there, like, how did he miss the target entirely? Because he tried to target this other guy instead. That's the funny thing about having melee with, like, 1,700 targets in one fight. And then have the targeting not work when there's more than, like, 7 enemies. That charge up was so long on time. Should have gone first. Yeah, it was really fast that time. See that? Like, it was slow when making it slow would make me get hit, and then it was fast when it didn't matter if it was fast or slow. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
You're starting to pick me up.
I'm trying to parry, but apparently my character wasn't even in combat, so he couldn't parry.
That's your best, Stain. You worthless cur!
Where's my puppy at, anyways? Did he unsummon himself because of storyline quests? Guess so. I guess so. Weapons cannot be used here. What's funny is that's something they added afterwards too. Sparrow. I've just stolen a sparrow. Like the fact that it actually pops up and says weapons can't be used here. That didn't even exist before. It just didn't let you do stuff it didn't tell you.
A sagacious soul unfurls the fan. It's all I could leave behind, given my grave condition.
What's your grave condition? Are you
My
dead?
name is Megu, a witch of dough arts from the east.
Dough
On our
arts?
way
Like a
here,
baker?
Our ship was hit by cannon fire, forcing us ashore. Then, someone took my sister. All I want is to look for her. But my wounds have left me too weak to make use of my powers. Burn a talisman upon the censer and ring the bells. Then the wind will guide you to her. You'll find what you need on the shore, by our ship.
Sure. Sure, I will. The music made it seem like she's a bad guy almost, honestly. Movement tech undefeated. Need to teach my dog how to skin a goat. Get their meat. The goats die in such sad ways. Such sad but tasty ways. They shooting at the birds over there? Gregor's soldiers. Hi there. Righteous Inquisitor. Is that a dog with a cape on?
I don't lose to the likes of you. Go back to your own.
Scurry on. Northern Barbarian! You worthless card!
Oh, I interrupted it. So the timing was all off. What are those crabs up to? Can I take these crabs? Dwarf roach? Can they be used in the same way as the cockroaches for big deeps? Or for big reagents? Big deep. Big deeps. Cockroaches, big deeps. Raised ribs. God, can you just loot, damn it? Oh, it's probably because the dog is looting stuff. Getting in the way of my looting. Talisman. Those starfish moving? The hell? Weird.
I'll just take a look around and be right back. My leg. My powers aren't working at all.
Who's a loser powers?
Look. There! Get her!
Don't touch me.
He wants her alive. That's an order. There should be another one. Find her!
What? I came here alone.
Smart. Quick and smart, that girl.
She's just a weak little foal. He was worried for nothing.
No sign of her.
Turn every place inside out until there is.
We'll take this one back.
All right, get going.
Who could possibly walk over a stick, right? Oh, I'm trying to attack it. Hi, friends.
That nose would look better broken.
Let's try to believe you on that one. Oh, he dead, that's why. I was hoping I was gonna be able to throw that ship at him. That's funny. Well, that's interesting, though. That's still really cool. I'm gonna pick up the ship. Can't get in through the door, so I'll pick up the ship and go underneath it. Seems good. Do I need to pick up the ship again to get back out, though? Yes. You know what one of the best quality of life things added in this patch is for this mining drill hand. Because before it was like, I don't even know if it was really better than just blasting stuff with your palm. But now it automatically loots it as well. But at the same time, see, it already automatically looted the iron. At the same time, they made the dog better at looting. So it might not even be necessary for auto looting, but auto looting's nice too. Not gonna complain about auto looting with the drill hand, especially if there's like an in-lore, in-game reason why the auto looting works, so you don't have to feel bad about it being weird. Nope. Gripped onto the wall. Carry the fox? I thought you could pet the fox. You probably pet it once you pick it up or something. Do the ritual. Those are cool bells.
The wind sounds sorrowful.
Yes. It calls from the hilltop fort. My sister Wusa is of the Wudo school. She commands the wind and rain. The
Fancy.
wind can always find its master. Yet it carries the scent of blood and steel. I fear something terrible is happening. Please, you must help her.
I was gonna say, I don't must anything, but it's a main story quest, so I guess I must. I like how the big reveal about her sister being kidnapped, using all their magical powers to figure out what happened, is that she's at the fort at the top of the hill, near where she got kidnapped. I meant to focus. We used our witchcraft to discover she was taken in a nearby fort. Okay. What? Oh, it's still inside of a area we're not allowed to fight. Blinding Flash Shadow Harpies. Except now I've brought them over to this place.
You look unwelcome here.
Oh my god. The way he stumbles over like every single little stone. Sometimes it's like only literally an inch and he still stumbles on it. Oh god, he got going quick there. Why are the Shadow Harpies hurting these guys at all? Need to take them somewhere where I can fight just the Shadow Harpies. The third one costs too much, so... Are they gonna follow us here? Maybe they're part of that area. Oh, there's some more up there. Everything's so cheap now for movement. Or you could do like one or two of those things, you'd be out of stamina. Now they've just given us unlimited stamina, basically, comparatively speaking. And build.
Your end will bring me
bullets are hitting me from forever away. Find Wusa in the fort. Lisa, find Wusa. Ah. It was basically at the edge of the limit of the space, so maybe a little bit optimistic. What the hell? That was not a flash attack. Or a blinding flash. Let me go up to the top of this wall and see if the harpies still want to fight. Maybe it's easier with the sword or something. It seems like the spirit does not want a blinding flash. This seems like where her sister is. That seems like it's her sister. Wait, is the front door to this, is this a trap? Must be a trap, right? There aren't even any soldiers in here.
Watch out! Behind you!
Who are you barging in?
One dude.
You're after the witch, are you? Not a chance.
They had to make Cliff look like an absolute amateur just so she could save him, I guess. God damn it, Cliff.
I'm in your debt.
Are we?
Consider us even.
Your sister sent me.
That was too close. A moment later and they'd have taken my powers.
They can take your powers? Oh, hi there.
Hang on now. Get down!
Oh!
Look at this guy.
The troubles I went through for this witch!
Gregor, Halberd of Carnage.
How dare you ruin my work! None shall lay hand to my spoils! I would have pierced your heart in a single strike with her power! You have no cause to fear!
Oh, that did not knock him back. I don't know why I thought it would be their boss, though.
Which is what you're dealt with.
Oh, grab attack.
I'll drown those witches in your blood.
Camera can't keep up. So annoying.
You'll be begging for your death.
Like, they want us to do something about it, but they won't even let us see the fucking fight. Many such cases in this game. Oh, grab attack. What? My lock-on go. Yeah, this fight would be like, this is one of those times in the game where like this would be so amazing if they actually made the camera look at the fight instead of at the wall 75% of the time. It's so fucking lazy and shitty and annoying. Like, you gotta turn up the follow speed of your camera if you want to have fast-paced gameplay. You can't just have no vision the entire fucking time. It's such a fucking piece of shit way to program. Anyways, let me use some of the actual stuff. It actually went faster these couple of times than it did the first time through, so it's a little bit better there. But the fact that it can even go that slow is already just fucking such a waste of space. They take these huge over-the-top, well-made fights, and they just always have one thing that just doesn't fucking work in the middle of the goddamn fight every single time.
This is the price of the path you chose.
Fucking program your camera better, you lazy shits. Golden Vanguard required. Recover resources on kill. What resources? All of them? I assume this is a spear. I'm curious. I'm gonna equip it for a second to see if it is a spear. Weapons cannot be used here. Why? Why? And why? Arbitrary bullshit. Guess we'll have to try it later. Here's a brand new weapon. Also, weapons cannot be used here for arbitrary fucking who goddamn knows reasons.
Are you all right?
Like, how hard is it to realize your camera can't keep up with your own fucking movement?
I've certainly been better.
To speed up the camera. Jesus Christ.
I can believe that.
If you hadn't acted so quickly, he'd have... You saved my life. Thank you. Just a moment. My wounds are worse than I thought. I'll need to take things a bit slower.
Let's get you to your sister. Or at least to her voice.
I am in your debt.
What made him target
Weapons cannot be used here.
My sister and I, we happen to have some rare and curious powers. That
You're really
man's
leaving her to
plan
limp
was
like this,
seize
Cliff.
our gifts, so that he could attempt to meddle with the past.
Damn it, Cliff, help her. She can barely keep standing.
Tampering with time is perilous, and the art is strictly forbidden. So could put many in grave danger.
Did we just miss like half of her explanation because the game fucked it over? She just started talking about random shit that had nothing to do with what she was saying about right directly before it.
We always tread lightly, using our powers only to mend what has strayed from the natural order. And when we do, we often call on our little friends for help. I'm not sure how he came to know of our gifts. But if he had been such dangerous magic to his will, what could have happened is too terrible for me to dwell on. You have my deepest thanks.
He's really leaving this poor girl to limp constantly.
I'm certain my sister is waiting for me.
I feel like there's one that's out of range when we destroy them all that's like respawning them all. Like we destroy them all and then... Also, that one crossed the path of void.
I'm certain my sister is waiting for me.
Hello?
I'm certain my sister is waiting for me.
Disappear. I don't think they're supposed to disappear, and if they are supposed to disappear like that, that's fucking really shittily done. I feel like it would have been faster to stop and get her a stick, Cliff. She stopped so far away from us. And knowing as the Shadow Harpies were, I kind of almost wish they were doing something as we were coming down the hill. High tension music, nothing going on. Mix it up, send a few soldiers after us. Do fucking something. Where are these swamp? Where Kami is. I got you a bird. You want it? Oh, she keep him walking. Smart. Swamp hen. What is like what is the purpose of what's going on right now? Maybe we're allowed to pick her up now. Nope. Oh, is she done? Or are we too far? Too far. Do you ever get the feeling with this game that there's a lot of stuff that, like, they show the progress to the whoever they're reporting to, the boss or the supervisor or the like the director or whatever, and they show them the first 1 minute of a quest, and he's like, oh, that's cool, all right, next I want you to work on, and they're like, no, we're not done with this one yet, we only got the first minute done, we need to finish the rest of it. He's like, looks good to me. And then you get this as a result where stuff happens for the first minute and then just nothing happens for the next 99% of the actual quest. Maybe we can get her on a horse now. We couldn't pick her up or like speed her up or anything. Maybe we can get her on a horse now. Yes, we can. Okay, good. So I guess the harpies are just meant to accost you at the top of the hill. So the proper way to do this, for the game devs that are not watching, is once the harpies are no longer a threat and you can just do whatever you want, the music goes away. Is the proper way to represent what's going on in the game right now. Because the high tension music is pointless and misleading.
Yeah. Hiya!
Oh, Wusa! Megu! Oh, I'm so glad to see you safe. I owe this man my life.
Don't mention it. I was just doing what was right.
In our land, this is how we show respect to those who help us. You have our sincerest thanks.
Please. Really, there was nothing.
He's like, you could wash my armor off if you want. It's kind of like, you got any magic spells for that?
What do you plan to do now?
Once Wusa
I've been
has
bloody
recovered,
for days, he
we'll
says.
work on restoring her powers. Then we'll head to our next destination. Please, accept this gift.
Loot?
If you ever need our help, we'll repay your kindness.
Your words are enough. Please, get some rest.
Words are not enough. Give me the loot. Special equipment. Some special equipment must be assigned to the dedicated slot at the bottom right. Radiant necklace from special equipment. Do I need to equip it? Is it a necklace that needs to be equipped? It's got attack and defense and sunshine. Ah, I see, because you can't level it up. Dispels thick storm clouds and brings rain to a halt, huh? Cannot be used yet. Cannot be used yet. They really love to do that in this game. Here's a cool new item for you to check out. Cannot be used yet, sorry. It sounded like it tried to go at first. I think we were in a pacifist area. Cannot be used yet. Is it on cooldown? Is this a combat area or non-combat area? I assume it's on cooldown or something. Not be used yet. 0. How do you charge it up then? Also, now we can check that other weapon that they wouldn't let us equip right away to check out because non-combat area. I assume it's a spear. Yeah. Does this have a different moveset? No, I just don't usually hold that for that long. And again, when they're against a bunch of little guys. Resources recovered from kill is the other thing. I mean, does it just give everything? What resources does it give? I guess we'll try it out. Resources recovered from kill. Which ones? Fuck you. Find out on your own. It's got a little heal icon next to it, so. Where'd the other spear go? There it is. There's an empty slot in my Alfonso spear that's meant to have something in it. I don't know what. Actually, I do know what. Did they take that away? Did we lose it somehow? I had randomly got one of those 4% greater dealies, and it should be in this spear. And it seems to have despawned. Interesting that they moved the chest, but oh, okay, there it is. It wasn't showing up on the map yet. Right there. These greater ones here that I got randomly. Where's my other one that I had? Is it gone forever? Did it randomly? Damage versus machines and earthen beings. Obviously very situational. I need to go sort through all this shit again at some point, but... It really despawned it. What the hell? Right out of the spear, too, because you can see the empty socket in the spear where it was. That's fucked. What do you mean? I wonder if that's a known bug. Or if that's just a random ass one-off. It couldn't somehow randomly be in one of these anyways. I'm not really sure why I'm looking. Abyss gear disappeared. Abyss gear despawned. Oh, here we go. Oh, want to let me open this webpage. There you go. Oh, I see. Apparently this is an intended mechanic. A stupid mechanic, but intended apparently. Let's see. Durability, yeah. The greater ones have durability. So when you roll the 4% thing, I guess you can use it for like a single encounter or whatever, but I thought I was taking crazy pills. Like, there's a hole in my spear. Hopefully we, maybe we shouldn't try to reroll ever then. Unless we really don't care about what we're losing. So I don't want to have temporary ones. Report on Muradin's whereabouts. Seems good. Also, this necklace has 0. Is that bar activated? What does this mean that this is 0? Is it recharged? Does it recharge through combat, maybe? "30-minute cooldown." So it's timer cooldown. And it sounded like it tried to work in that one place and then didn't work and then used the cooldown. That's about par for the course, let's be honest. We didn't use it, but you know what? We did use the cooldown up for you. Typical.
What's on your mind?
I wonder if the we'll read their note here in a second. Do you think the cloud chaser works yet? Failed to summon. Might be this location. Failed to summon. I guess Cloud Cruiser is still broken too. Let's see. If there's any notes online from people. It does seem like it's still buggy. Some people seem they managed to get it to work. How do I get the cloud cart to work? You don't. You wait for patches. I was so excited for this patch today and hoped that it would fix the cloud cart, but no. Alright, we'll accept that. I'm assuming that's accurate. I'm telling you, man, this game, it's almost at release state, and they're almost there. A few more patches and they might be at beta. Alright, where's that letter? Oh, that's the Magus letter. What the hell? Report on Muradin's whereabouts. While tracking Muradin, evidence was uncovered of his deep involvement in Temenis politics. Specifically, the Bastille faction, the ones truly in power, is confirmed to be colluding with Muradin and aiding his escape. As this appears to be linked to the Pailoon incident, further investigation into the Bastille faction and the backers is requested. Special note, Countess Azirian, a key political figure, has withdrawn from public activities, remains secluded in her manor for an extended period. She's believed to hold crucial information regarding the connection between Muradin and Bastille faction. Western Demonis falls under Countess Azirian's influence and has been deemed safe as it is beyond the reach of the Bastille surveillance. To avoid unnecessary conflict, a covert entry into Russell Leaf Farm is recommended. Russell Leaf Farm, huh? Alright, since we found out that our shit can break on the greater ones, let's go do some stuff with the witch here. Move our stuff around. They're inching closer and closer to an official release version of this game. One of these days. Nothing will fix some of that goofy-ass bad writing and quest design, though. But hey, at least everything but that can be fixed.
But something might
Everything but
spark
that
your curiosity.
can be fixed. Actually, I'll go the other way around with this one. Get all these gems out of these ones for now. Surge. Swim speed multiplier. Yeah, we give a shit about that. Not enough gem slots in this game to be putting swim speed multipliers in there.
Welcome, traveler.
I still can't synthesize together critical or anything right now.
What is it you seek? Welcome, traveler.
I think.
What may
Which
fortune
spear?
guide your path?
Because this other spear we just got kind of looks better with the halberd. Kind of looks better with our shield, honestly. I want to get a red cloak eventually, but I want the frost resistance for now. So I want to extract from the other way.
I am great. My wares may
great?
hold no great wonder, but something might spark your curiosity. Welcome, traveler.
Oh, I need to make
I hope
sockets
the
too
road has
first.
been kind to you.
70 silver just to change to a different looking spear. Smirt.
What is it you seek?
Energy drain, ground surge, wound of darkness, Rose pursuit, destruction 2. I don't know. Put a bunch of those in there.
Welcome, I hope this visit prove fruitful.
I need the ability to smash those together. The attacks and crits and stuff.
Good to see you.
No, it isn't. Don't lie to me. The private storage is actually starting to fill up a bit too, mostly because I have so many abyss gears. So much food in there. Let's see what doesn't need to be in there. It's also clogged up with those past quest items that you can't even get rid of. 221 out of 240. got some skyroot too. Oh shit. One of these actually. Save some of that for the other characters. Finest Reinhard. You're the finest Reinhard I know.
Goes into filling the storehouse.
You've brought it down the
If
kids
fight
of the
kicks
streets.
off, I'll be there in a hunt.
A fine warrior always keeps his belly full.
I extracted all this stuff, but I should have put it away as well. I don't want to sell the unique weapons. Oh, we have a lot of space though, 174. So
Cool,
maybe,
bring me
maybe I won't worry about it. So our inventory is so big now. Well, if we didn't have that storage, our inventory would not feel big. Oh, look, some of the pigs are growing up. How's that feed been doing? I think I can give them these random meals and stuff. Keep the braised ribs, honey tea. They can have the bread. Oh shit. And the fish apparently too. We'll have a bunch of stuff here supposedly. Oh, it's all the meats. Yeah. How are them pigs doing?
Who'd raise the cattle if I went around?
Female pig and 3 pigs. Ooh, that's unfortunate for those pigs. I wish I need to see a big list of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, no, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 female goats, the rest are male. I want to cut down to... I'm going to cut down to 3 of these, I guess. Oh, does slaughtering it like this... Oh.
I'll take it.
I want the resources. I don't want to give the food stock some more. So 3 wild female goats. I gotta find them myself if I want to do this. Just carry it over to the slaughter. Oh my god.
If it isn't my good friend.
The sound it made as you threw it down on the floor in the slaughtery.
Like a lively one. It'll make for some fine meat.
Apparently.
I'll see it butchered and stored right away.
Wait. Oh, there we go. I was like, oh, 25. Nice. Also, whatever random meats we get here for whatever reason. Just throw the goat down. Meh. It sounded so happy and then so dead. I need to make room for more pigs to grow, though, because I have that quest to butcher 10 pigs. So I need to get a few more of the female goats gone, because 18 is a lot out of 35.
If it isn't my welcome, looks like
Okay,
I'll
this
see it butchered and
one's
stored right away.
this one I feel you can probably just let us skip altogether, huh? The scene of butchering over and over again. Goat, female goat. I need to check. Will it give me the resources of meat if I butcher from here?
I'll take care of things here. Don't worry.
Or if it'll just give us that 140. Oh no, it gave us everything. Okay. That was 3, right? So down to 15. One. I wish you could organize them too. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Or the wild ones. The wild ones will be maxed already on there. On their livestock quality. That leaves me 5 slots for pigs to breed. I kind of want more. I think I have enough. If you count just the wild female goats, honestly. Puts me at 14. They take longer to grow than to breed anyways. I probably don't need too many goats either, because you don't need as many guy goats as you need girl goats if you want the goats to breed. They can repopulate the farm with just a couple of guy goats. Alright, all that meat. Good stuff.
The stock's in. Bring some feed next time.
I just put a bunch of feed in their thing, don't worry about it.
Their greetings.
What I need actually is a bunch of water. Because water is actually the limiting reagent in my food now. They did put a patch into the game. They included some water in the patch of the game. Do you know where they made it possible to get water from now? A water well. That's right, it wasn't possible to get water from a water well before. You had to only buy it from like vendors, basically.
You've earned a seat at my table anytime.
But now you can get water from a water well. I don't know where too many water wells are, though. I haven't literally kept note of them in my mind.
Time for me to cook up some fantastic food.
That's why I always
delicious aroma, did ya?
That's why I always buy all the water.
Why do you... Let me tell you something. It's my job to keep everyone's belly full.
Steal all the bread to give to the goats, honestly.
Hungry or not, you're getting fed.
The Grey Means just must love every time the camp finally gets stocked up again. Cliff comes along just to steal all of their efforts. You guys making sushi? A harvest roll. I should say, it doesn't matter if I'm stealing all your guys' resource. You got like 1.2 million food resource. You'll be alright. How's that inventory doing? 178? I guess I will put the unique weapons and stuff away. I've got a little bit of space in here. I wanted to go dun 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 dun, but there wasn't enough left that I wanted to put in the bank. So many horns and stuff from the goats. I need to do something with that stuff. I think you can feed the horns to the goats, oddly enough. As fucked up as that sounds. What did I put in here that I didn't want to put in here? Shit. Mask. Can you feed them bones, I wonder? Crafting refinement, crafting refinement. Alchemy material. Because the short horn is an alchemy material, you seem to be able to feed it to things.
Hungry or not, you're getting fed.
Now I'm getting cooked. I'm doing the cooking, actually. Field grilled. Uses eggs, uses apples, uses salt, uses apples, peas, eggs, pan fried marinated meat, apples, parsley, tender meat, apples, cooking oil, fruit. But meat, fruit, vegetable. Meat, fruit, egg, vegetable, fruit, salts. Tender meat, parsley. I think meat skewers might be the play for a feed item to give to the cows or the goats. That means I'm feeding the goats to the goats, doesn't it? Yeah, put that. The water recipes are reserved for me. Speaking of, where's the braised ribs? Give me filling braised ribs. I like a Brussels sprouts in there. What are we short on? It must be the types of meat. They just spread it across so many types. Or did I forget to max it? I might have forgot to max it at least one of those times. We're eating all the ribs. This would be the last one we can do because then we're out of water. Alright, let's see something to... What are we... How's our meat looking? Because we have a lot of meat, right? How's our meat looking? Whoa, you can't just ask someone that. Not that much more, actually. You can't just ask someone to tell you how your meat is looking. Rude. Alright, let's go feed some goat to the goat. Then we'll go back to the main quest. Alright. 100 meat skewers. Oh, 640, what the fuck? The cow was like, beef jerky. Alright, you guys are all fed. Get out of here. What these das? Oh, right. I know I said we're gonna do a main story, but let's just do this one Bull's Ox hideout along the way. Yeah, this is the one thing, like we've already seen this memory, but when we come here, the lantern glows and it's like, hey, there's a memory here. But I feel like that's another one that they should get rid of. Like, if you've already seen the memory, why are you, like, glowing and being like, hey, there's a memory here, hey? I probably could have used a little bit more height. Down over one of these edges anyways, isn't he? Yoink. Oh. Thought this was all Zoxide out. Might still be. Medium bag. Plate gloves of the cursed soul. Fancy. Oh, was that the end of the quest? As in, like, the quest was to find his hideout? I thought that was a quest to hunt somebody down. Oops. Right, I guess main story it is. Wait, isn't it like right here-ish? Main story quest doesn't show up. Wait. I never noticed until now. You can go back to it real quick. Let me mark it. Does the main story quest not show up on the quest thing? Well, it doesn't show up on the all right now either. So maybe it's just that it doesn't register this as like an orange objective. Maybe it's because it's off the map. I haven't ridden our horse in a minute. I guess we're not riding it now either. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, it failed to summon because it's set to Cloud Cruiser right now, and the Cloud Cruiser's still broken. Like, why is my horse being unreliable all of a sudden? Dick. What's up? Hello, fellow Greymanes. They said I should do a stealthy approach, so I don't have to kill all their people before we try to make friends with them, I guess. Abandoned ruins, huh? What's down here? Oh my god, we landed back on the horse. You said you were gonna do the main story? Yeah, the main story is what's going on in these abandoned ruins. I seen the thing as we went over it. Epidote. Jewel box. Jewel storage. What's the difference between a jewel box and jewel storage? Looks like some things we gotta find out in the world. Where the hint is in here. Full copper pouch. You zooming in like that? The sound effect for them hitting the ground was so far ahead of the image of them hitting the ground. Why is there fresh food down here? Suppose we take that. Okay, here we go. I think this is an area in Demonis. I'm just going to screenshot this map so I can remember to pick up these 3 hints to see which ways those got to be put. And then we'll have to come back here another time. We could just Google the answer, because it's not really a super puzzle or anything. It's just finding those 3 locations out in the world and seeing which orientation they have the things pointed in. But, not gonna. Alright, where are we aiming for? Get into this farm, sure, but are we going for that castle eventually? Or that little mansion over there? They don't even seem mad we're here. I don't know. Maybe we didn't need to sneak in. They said, oh, infiltrate the manor. The farm we can just go to. Hey, friend.
What's it you're after?
Water. You don't got no water?
You're very
What are you even doing,
day or
bud?
night.
You got a well on your property? Kiwi bird. Drop the bird. They might have went a little too overboard on reducing stamina costs. Because what the hell? Catch and carry 5 animals from the weasel family. I don't even know whose family that is. Can't just be calling them animals either, that's rude. Wait, is this an angry place? Or is this another case of the music just being like this? What the fuck is this? You got the neon lights on the go. Oh, so much for that. Wait, there's a bunch of blue. Those guards? Why are you blue? Find the secret location of the manor without getting caught by the guard. Wait, what the? It didn't let me grapple that. Not sure why. Let me double jump either.
You thought this would be easy.
Oh, it still will be.
Strike you down.
Window? Oh, it is openable. You can't open. Oh, there we go. Hello? There we go. Nope. Probably not it.
Strike you down.
Let me open a window, but it won't let me go through the window. Fuck you mean? No, don't do that.
Here comes your reckoning.
Ah, here comes your reckoning. Maybe I should go back and come back and hiding. I thought I said it wouldn't let me in that window I opened. I feel like you're definitely meant to be able to go in the window. At this window. No? Don't know if that matters. Don't look at me. Need to get to the ground floor of the manor. That's a balcony. Maybe coming up on the second floor was pointless to begin with. Maybe I should just run in the front door.
Here comes your reckoning.
If I'd known the second floor was useful, or useless, from the beginning. Oop. Oh, this isn't the exit.
I fought worse.
They're blocking the door. I see that purple book. How do I get into here without being caught? Is there like a path underneath there, I wonder? Oh, this is not openable. I'm not sure why you wouldn't let me go in that window I tried to go in.
Let's end this.
lets you open the window, and you're supposed to be able to climb over and in.
You thought this
That
would be
does.
easy.
The other one said no. A lot of candles here. One of them's up on that shelf at a very, very likely to end us area, or burn down area. I mean, do I steal it? It's purple. Is it? Is that the purple one? The purple one on the other side of the wall. Empty book. Nope, empty book. Purple one must be on the other side of the wall. You updated the crime as well, not to lose reputation until someone actually sees you. Must be on the ground floor.
Get back, you insolent byblow!
You look scared. Want to stop?
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, he takes out the sword automatically with that. I can't get the lantern out. I don't think there's 0 people on the ground floor either. It's not like I can just walk in afterwards. Feels like I just kill them, take a reputation hit.
Barely a scratch. I'll kill you and arrest your corpse.
What is this, America?
Come on, I'm not down yet.
He's just camping the door. Probably wear a disguise, but I'd have to kill the people here to get a disguise anyways. Or the types. No ground floor windows, and I don't think we can get from the top floor to the ground floor without being seen. Need to be able to like throw something to distract him. Oh, he's leaving a bit, or is he going back inside? This roof is too steep for Cliff. He does not live up to his namesake. What the hell was that timing? I don't know. Maybe I just kill him. It's just 2.
Come on, I'm not down yet.
It's just 3. Are they not dead? I wish I'd known that beforehand.
Sister, must you go? The air feels ominous.
Didn't even end up killing them. He ended up not killing them.
No one else's.
Should have known that ahead of time.
But the Duke. Quiet now. I'm the only one who needs step into danger.
Beatrice.
Should anything befall me, the family will be yours to lead. Beatrice, please. I won't sit idle while our kingdom crumbles. What do I care of the kingdom if I lose my sister? Colette, without our kingdom, we are all lost.
I mean, how about that? Is the book in here? No. Doesn't seem to be. The book should be in here then, I guess, right? That's tough meat. It wasn't upstairs though, the book. There must be a downstairs hidden area. Is this an exit to the building? No. The way the blue pops back up again always makes me feel like I'm missing something, but it's that same memory. I don't see any hidden areas. And clearly that purple book has the information we're looking for. I mean, it wasn't downstairs, so... You really sat down instead of crouching, you little shit. Talking, what? There we go. Did not manage to tie him up. Now that we know we can't actually kill them, much more happy to just beat the shit out of them. Jesus. Said he's fine. That's what they said. They said he's fine, he's not hurt. Look inside one of the cabinets, actually? Could be. Eh, whatever. This seems like a pretty obvious hidden room here. When you're not fighting guards. Can I steal this flamingo? Sad. There we go. Oh, I wouldn't default to that. Is it waiting for the theft timer to go away? This would be a cool bedroom to have, huh? Escape from the manor. I guess this is a window that doesn't open from the outside. That would make it too easy to do stuff.
Intruder! This way! Halt! Knave! How did you make it this far?
Beat the shit out of everybody.
Surround him.
What's going on? Why such a commotion in my hall?
An intruder, my lady. We were about to apprehend him. Just say the word.
An unexpected guest, then. A cause for commotion, indeed. Seeing as you're here, you must be one of the illustrious Greymanes. I've heard how you chased a bear all the way to my fair city. Come. I suspect our purposes may align.
Countess!
Leave us. I shall speak with him privately.
My lady, at least allow us to stand guard.
You didn't do so well with that the first time round.
Return to your posts.
It's a poofy dress.
Follow me. Now, why all the effort to elude my guards and into my estate?
That's what I said.
I meant no trouble. I came seeking information.
Is that so? You could have tried the front gate.
Right?
Are all Northerners this impatient?
A bit, yeah.
It's proven effective.
Yes. Allow me to introduce myself.
Colette, right?
I am Colette Azarian.
Interesting that they didn't give her the name in the subtitles,
Robert
even though he'd
Azarian.
seen that memory.
Pleasure.
Well met. You've come far. But I am afraid I do not know the whereabouts of your nemesis. Fortunately, I do know those who might.
You have a suggestion?
Isn't it said the enemy of my enemy is my friend? I suspect we could become very good friends. Would you like a drink? I have been searching for my sister Beatrice, the rightful heir to my title and estate. Her disappearance and the tragedy that befell your people. I believe the one who holds true power over this land is behind it all.
You mean the royal family?
No, one who sits higher still.
Evil Pope?
The man who purged the king's loyalists and seized the throne. Duke Caliburn. I believe my sister was conducting an investigation into his affairs, but I've heard nothing from her since that bloody coronation. These days, I don't step foot beyond these walls. Out there, a single misstep could spell my end. Any nobles who oppose Caliburn fear befalling the same fate. Only Countess Marshall and Count Byron seem unconcerned.
And you want me to see what
Iron
they
Byron.
know?
Exactly. They're Caliburn's faithful hounds. They surely hold the answers we seek. Remember, while our purposes differ, our goal is the same.
Leap through the window too. He's like, do you not know I have a gate? Oh. Whatever, I'm done sneaking around.
I'll kill you and arrest your corpse!
I'm gonna hurt you.
You're starting to piss me off!
I'm gonna wipe the floor with you!
Back to your cursed homeland!
Oh, he can grab me. I was like, that wasn't a sword hit. These guys are also not dying. Is that how it always is with guards? Guard types? Infiltrate the Sungroove Manor. Infiltrate the Sungroove Manor. Read the memory of Beatrice, read the memory of Bastier. Steal all the loot as well. Special cabinet? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh my fucking god, just let me out. Aha. Now they'll never know. Somehow. It's a good thing that they survive everything, huh? Anyways, memories?
Did everything go to plan in Payloon? I hear their warriors are rather formidable.
The Greymanes? Left them for the beasts. Likely being ripped to shreds right now. How's the hunt for Countess Azarian going? Grand General won't appreciate his playthings being late.
She's been hiding herself quite well. But it's only a matter of time before we catch her.
Let me know if you need our Palinese hounds on it.
Purple. Count Byron, the matter of cleansing shall be entrusted to Countess Marshall. As for you, utilize your keen grasp of foreign affairs to recruit those factions willing to align their interests with our own. Our grand design will not be confined by mere borders. Every hand must be set to work, both within and without. Once our objectives have been secured, a fitting and generous reward shall be yours be. Upstairs-ish. Very muted. Big stealth. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Oh, it's just... Never mind. Not at all what I thought it was. The way your hands always block these is so funny. Kind of funny.
It appears he's going to see it done.
General Bastia himself.
I had planned to deliver her to him myself. But it seems the waiting's worn his patience thin.
How cruel. Another one for the tribunal. Let's see if this one makes it 2 years, like his last toy.
We must keep on our toes. There is still another little bird to catch.
Seems like bad news for the sisters. Oh, I need to go back in time to get that note. Uh-oh. Oh, now it just says Windermere. Maybe that note is missed now, sadly. Everything's so muted sounding. What do you mean? Won't open. Might need to stop and reload. Oh, we might be bugged. Wait, can you not even use it anymore from here? Use. Okay. You have to choose which one you want to see.
It appears he's going to see it done.
No, I want the note that was there. Fuck. It appears after they talk, so we can't skip it, I guess.
General Bastille himself.
I had planned to deliver her to him myself. But it seems the waiting's worn his patience thin.
How cruel. Another one for the tribunal. Let's see if this one makes it 2 years, like his last toy.
We must keep on our toes. There is still another little bird to catch.
Alright, let's read this note in the past. Heard that you intend to personally pass judgment on Countess Azirian. For a woman as wretched as she, even such an end would be a misplaced honor. However, I humbly request that you entrust the chastisement of other traitors such as Hel's Elmore to me. I shall ensure that those who dare obstruct our path are made a grim example and forced to pay a most dreadful price. May your valor shine ever brighter. Alright, are things working again now? Things are working again now, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna steal all your shit. You're stealing from the enemy! Ooh, how dare you! Like, what the hell? Oh, this doesn't operate, though. Maybe because we're criming. Maybe we need something to operate with. Oh, the sound's all washed out again now, though, so maybe it's... Yeah, it doesn't even let us use the key to open it. I don't really want to save and reload, because that's not going to bring us back to here. The save and reload isn't accurate enough to keep us in the area where we saved. Should be like an F5 in game. Do we have to put the helmet on and view the memory again? When did they say the release date for this game is going to be?
It appears he's going to see it done.
Maybe there was a second note. It did look to me like there was a second note, but it canceled after reading the first note.
To deliver her to him myself. But it seems the waiting's worn his patience thin.
How cruel. Another one for the tribunal.
Another one.
Let's see if this one makes it 2 years, like his last toy.
We must keep on our toes. There is still another little bird to catch.
Looks like there is, yeah. B's secret letter. I don't know why I canceled after that one letter. Count Byron has been tasked with external matters, and your focus must rely solely on quelling our internal unrest. In this regard, I am holding you personally responsible for the oversight and absolute control of domestic interests. Our most pressing objective is the systematic removal of any who oppose his will. Employ any means necessary to break them, or should they prove useful, subvert them to our cause. For those who persist in their defiance, maintain a separate ledger of their names and deliver it to me. When the day of the uprising arrives, we shall purge them all in one swift strike. I entrust this task to you because I have faith in your efficiency. Do not disappoint me, B. Uh-oh. Second, I thought I bugged it again. Okay, but what did that do? Oh no. For fuck's sake! It's like 17 times in a row that bug has popped up. Or this bug, rather. Seems to fix it if we watch the memory again, but... Oh, maybe it's good now. Yeah. I don't know what it's fucking doing that in that area, but... Holy shit, dude. Is it gonna happen again if I try to flash in here to see what's inside? Weapons cannot be used here. Now they can. Make up your fucking mind. Was there anything... Like we had to use the key to get in here. Uh-oh. And just leaving the area seems to do it. Is there another something in here? Is just doing this move to this. Maybe I lean on it. No. Can't use weapons here, so it's not that. Feels like there should be something revealed, right? Like, what? Okay, whatever. I don't care enough anymore. I don't want to get bugged again. Oh, not allowed to palm strike here. Asher Gold dye house.
Have the tales of my wares reached you? Why don't you pick out some more?
The tale of your water has reached
no one's
me.
bound
Thank
to deal
you.
with me. Farewell. Don't do that again. Watch it. Watch it.
But don't do that again, though. Oh no! The poor cat. Uh-oh. Apparently, run down the random dude in the street as much as you want. But the cat? Nah. Actually, is this actually an enemy randomly in this area? Oh! I think they're trying to haunt the place. Oh, there's some guys over there. Probably don't want to fight them. Well, not about fighting them, but don't want to be seen by them. Thank you. Can I make that roof? How'd you get up here so quick? Good for you. You missed with your first hit, though. Not a big fan. Teleport? Must be underneath here. Yellow.
What can I help you find?
Water. Oh, what?
What can I...
How do you have the same... Not the same guy, is it? Does he have the same stock as the other guy?
I can reach her.
Jesus Christ. I got bounced something harsh. What recipe you got in here, though? Grain soup. Do we know this? No, we do not. We do now. Windermere. Y'all got any more of them back doors? Oh my god. The roof's not even that steep. Come on. I believe in you. Ooh. Whale of a time. I love how we're infiltrating the manners of our like enemies that we're probably gonna fight in the main story, but they're still like, you gotta put on your cloth mask and steal. Can't just take. Speaking of, I feel like we have quite a few containers. Garnet. 31. What's in that bag there? Dragon Claw Horn. Defense 3, fire resistance 1. Plate gloves of the curse. They look like they might look cool. And you might be able to change the color on the knuckles. A key. How's this? Mark of Darkness. Okay, dude, calm down. They have all the coolness. They're like, Mark of Darkness. It's just the exact same stats as the Tarnished Ring. Like, what are we going? What are we doing here? What are we going for? Eliminate Count Byron without being detected. Oh. If I need to put on a mask to assassinate. Was there a book in this room, by the way? Yeah? Yeah, we're taking his jewelry. Fuck out of here. Whatever. Might as well steal that too. Already read it, but money's money. I like the idea that if we got detected right now, we'd have to run for the theft to go away, but we're gonna go assassinate this dude anyways. Goofy ass. This was a study in the other layout. Does seem to be a study here. Jesus Christ. Cheese and rice, man. Holy cow.
Listen here, George. You're
George.
To take on the Greymanes.
You dare question me? The Lonely Jackals will take care of Jian while you remain here.
Is that so? It's about time Ludwig stopped groveling after Jian.
And remember, Calfade is next once Payloon is taken care of.
So the Greymanes will be finished before long.
Wait, I haven't finished.
Don't try to order me around, Count.
Cunt.
What an uncouth fellow.
Letter from abroad? I want a letter from abroad. Honored Sir Byron, I send you my greetings from beneath foreign skies. The snow has yet to cease, and each day reveals a landscape draped in white. The cold wind stings my cheeks, yet it has taught me to truly cherish the warmth of the hearth. I wish you good health and peace. I hope we may meet again on a gentler, warmer day. Okay, dude. Fucking writing love letters, huh? To the assassination target. Alliance progress report. For the Alliance. Trying to get everybody involved by looks of it. Back to Countess Azirian. What's this? This is a mysterious energy. It's so fucking funny and stupid. Just body slam the guy 4 times. Call it a day.
Hey, how are you?
Don't even talk to me, peasant. No, I'm just kidding. Do my British impression.
Yes, mate. What?
There we go.
About Beatrice.
Oh.
No news yet.
Damien.
But we should hear something soon.
They think we should be entering from this side so we can only initiate the conversation from over here. Peek.
Damien?
What are you doing here? Did your efforts bear fruit? You look troubled. No good news, I take it.
Grand General Bastille. He's imprisoned your swordmaster. She might still be alive. One of my comrades is...
I'm going after her.
Oh, do we have to play as Damien
Go find
now?
Naira. She can help you.
Please, tell me what you know.
It's as you said. Byron and Marshall were working for
Marshall.
Mjordan's clearly in league with them. But that's all I learned.
A pity. But still, you've achieved quite a victory. Well done.
You need to tell her you killed Byron?
I too have news to share with you. Duke Wells is dealing with his own coup d'etat. Caliburn's work, no doubt. I'm afraid the rebels have resorted to using Peiluni's prisoners as human shields.
Rough.
Who's leading this coup?
A man called Fortain.
Fortain.
Lend your aid to Duke Wells. He is one of the few allies we have.
The person in charge at the barracks. Ooh, this area, huh? Remember when we climbed all the way through the captured city? Past 3 or 4 sets of walls to where there was a bell on the map? And then when we got there, the bell disappeared. That's good stuff. Because that was in Demonis as well. That's a lot of fucking height, dude. Oh. And then I lost some. What's this, though? This has to be a new teleport if it's a teleport, because we've been in this area. And by new, I mean since the first patch added a bunch of teleports. Which, as you can see, there was a relic right there, so it's like, if this is an added teleport, I feel like it's maybe overkill, maybe unnecessary. Who's this?
I'll break you in two. No! In three.
I needed a good sweat.
Oh, these guys are squishy because it's like a earlier area. So stupid. Oh, that looked right. What's this? Catch something that was new. But it's slightly out of reach. A squirrel? Ooh. Tell you what, just as a sandbox with the movement tech alone, it's a game worth playing. Are you a bad guy? Wells Legion. He had a little dot on him. Oh my god, the spikes. So aggro. You can certainly do a hell of a job as the floor is lava with this shit. Oh, we're gonna hit those pikes from here.
Send them north to...
Hello.
Stand back.
I'm here to see Duke Wells.
His Grace is busy.
Ah, Greymane. Countess Azarian said you'd be coming.
Your Grace.
I'm surprised you managed to get word here faster than we got here.
Turn up here has given me a glimmer of hope.
Strong words. What's made things so hopeless?
I was away at General Bastier's request on a training exercise. And in that time, my fortress was overrun by rebels and taken. Quite the clever lot, too. They must have counted on me not being able to refuse the Grand General.
Your Grace, our scouts have reached the North Gate.
It's a little bit
We'll start by
obvious
retaking the
to
fortress.
command someone to
Let's
go on
see what
training
comes next.
exercises.
I'll be leading the assault from outside. Would you support my men at the North Gate?
But I think they're like a little bit into the obvious now. Did the next... Oh, we can take these. Did the next quest not automatically go tracked? That's a little bit weird too that it does that, huh? You can just follow these men right away, I guess, but Look at this one guy. Is he a bad guy? Is he about to get his ass beat? Oh no. Oh my god, we're not even near those spikes. Thornbriar Fortress. What?
Let's finish it. You barbarian! With your own die him with your only religion. Okay, this one's fighting. Die, Graveyard!
I was looking at the guy running up on us, but it was the other guy who was attacking first. The missed attacks. All those attacks that don't even reach us that always messes up. Oh, there's a siege tower to get. Where's that? Who's this guy with the red?
Oh, this one's bursting.
Oh, he's dead.
Excuse for a fighter.
Steal his horse. Maybe. What that? What are you doing this for? What? The camera's like, no, fuck you. You don't get to see shit. Okay, man. Is this a siege tower? Is that why? I guess so. Camera's always doing their best to make sure you can't see shit. Hi there.
Go back to your own land. You have even a single idea where you are.
I'm at the top of this tower. Smashing the shit out of it. Whatever the hell's going on. What is... Oh, man.
Time you were made to understand. Enjoy this. You want to
Guess you can't hit things far away with that. Come on, break it. There you go. Oh, that's all one? Nice. Oh god. I've got a bunch of ranged guys down here because they were all up on the tower.
Die.
All just ranged guys.
Even a single idea where you are.
Where'd that other guy go? Or is he gonna be the type that leaves several times in the fight? Fucking barrel, what? So I don't really need to stay and kill all these guys. What? No, jump. Outkick the horse. No problem.
Finish it off.
Pay attention to me. Oh, he's on my team.
This idiot in twain.
Oh, he's on my team. Oof. Alright, where's the next one? Not there. Maybe I should get some height to go look for one.
You don't belong here.
Jeez.
You might be outnumbered.
Your spears are long, sir. Ooh, purple. Up. Puppies? Hello? There we go. Steal candles from the Church of West Demonis. What the hell? Alright. Siege tower. Hello? That one's not a siege tower, I don't think. Well, we killed one on the other side. Ah, there it is. Yeah. I was gonna say, we killed one on the other side, so. I think it might be over here. Bye. The amount of travel distance there too, just through the sky.
Single idea where you are. This is better. My face.
The little bit that they reduced the stamina costs of like the movement tech by is insane for how far you can get.
He's retreating.
The castle all the way to the siege tower and just smash the siege tower from the top to the bottom. Well, that was a big heal too, wasn't it? Probably should have saved that. The cursed knight needs to be defeated.
You don't belong here.
There she goes. I tried to jump attack.
Thought I heard a rat scurrying about.
What up?
So you've come here to meet your
14.
end? I'll be happy to oblige. There is no future for weaklings like well.
Oh, they are participating.
This is a righteous revolution.
What is this camera angle? His image is hitting me. It's harder to avoid. Man, it's too many ranged guys. The camera's getting too fucked. Is it impossible to hit these other little guys? I think it's actually impossible to hit them. Yeah. Oh, the little guys are impossible to hit. He's feeling the spirit now? Oh, no, never mind. Now we can hit these guys. Yeah, the little guys, I couldn't like grab them and throw them around and stuff.
Greymane! I can hardly believe it. I owe you a great debt. Would you give us a moment?
Yes, of course.
Thanks to you, the fortress is ours again.
Yep.
You've been a great help. Now, it would be dishonorable of me not to help you.
But I'm gonna
After
do that
all you've done
anyways.
for me. So, is there anything I can assist you with?
Loot, give me loot.
More like someone. I hear Myrddin is hiding in Demonis.
Myrddin? The leader of the Black Bears?
Aye. Have you any idea where he might be?
I barely escaped Duke Caliburn's bloody coronation. But I did see a huge fellow there, and I'm certain it was Myrddin. If he is in Demonis, as you say, I'd bet he's teamed up with Caliburn.
I mean, we assumed this, didn't we?
I see.
I guess
Do you know where
Cliff's not smart enough to figure that out. Poor
He's
Cliff.
quite the cautious man. Tracking his movements is no easy task. But his old study at the castle would be a good place to start.
Break in the castle. Maybe we can ring that bell this time. We broke into the whole city, passed through, snuck by everything on the rooftops, got to where the bell was, and then the bell wasn't even there. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Just a full copper pouch. Do we get any new weapons there? Varantin necklace. We got Shackle of Might. Spirit's Judgment. A spectral light to strike down on the enemy with RBB. RBB. Oh, it is all the way up there. See what I mean? Like we went all the way up to where the fucking bell was. I think the bell was here. It still shows it as being there, but we went all the way there and it wasn't there. I was like, no bell. What the hell? Oh, we can teleport well. Crime meter's taken down? Crime circle? No bell, what the hell? No bell, what the hell? That's what Trump was saying. No bell, as in Nobel Prize. But for him, it's just no bell. The Nobel Peace Prize is such a joke, though. They give it to the most random people. Not that I think Trump should have one, but they always give it to such random people. Stay off the roads. Oh no, however will I get up the wall? The glide was like, nope. Go again. Easiest infiltration of a castle ever. Alright, we gotta find this guy's private study though. But first, whatever loot this is. Is it this cabinet they're seeing? Might be below, might not be at this height. Who's this? They don't seem to care that we just ran up in their office. This is the contribution shop?
Can't be bought with gold.
This is the contribution shop. What the hell is this thing? Oh my lord. Ooh, look fancy. I don't dislike that helm. Fire resist cloak. Ice resist cloak. Red on the inside. You got red on you.
Take a hero's presence is always an honor here.
Interesting that he considers us a hero. He must not like Herr Duke. Go to the old office. The blood coronation. What's that mean?
They'd plan something like this. The Duke really knows how to tempt me with a good time. I'm going to enjoy listening to those proud lords scream.
Oh my.
Finally, is it starting?
Hold it right there. Lord Caliban's ordered for you to wait outside. You're to make sure no rats slip in or out. Understood?
What fucking shite is that? He called me all the way here to play kennel keeper. Have him tell me that to my face.
Savage beasts. You think your lives so meaningful. But you don't matter and you never will. Be grateful for the scraps you've been given.
Fight, fight, fight.
I should just mince you into tiny pieces.
Do it. Do it, pussy. He won't.
You're so eager to seize control of Peilu.
Fucking cunts.
Bloody hell, he's quite the ungrateful vermin, isn't he?
Enough.
Isn't it?
Move ahead as planned.
But sir, I don't understand why Lord Caliban needs these savages.
His glorious plan doesn't end with Demonis. Oh no. Soon all of Pyrewell will kneel beneath his banner. There will be no scum like those Greymanes scurrying about.
Canceling the mission. Why?
Aye, pluck the weeds early.
We need not dirty our own hands. Beasts of Peiloon will tear each other apart.
His Majesty is resuming his royal duties today. At last, the realm will be set right. Indeed, that inscrutable Duke Caliburn should know when to step down. I hear his reach extends to every corner of the continent.
It's canceling instead of finishing and restarting missions. Is it because we're in a memory?
Once His Majesty returns, this tyranny will come to an end.
I don't think that it will, though.
Long enough under the Grand General's brutality. I hear he imprisons his enemies so he can hunt them down like animals.
I mean, based.
And what's more, he even pits his hunting hounds against vagrants for sport.
I don't see Countess Azaria anywhere.
And you never will.
She must have awaited this day more than any of us. I suppose she might be escorting His Majesty herself.
This cannot be.
The Duke and Grand General's tyranny
Oh.
has gone too far.
Demand justice.
We crashing? Ooh. It's not even in the task list. What the fuck? How the hell? Oh, there we go. Came back. It doesn't say not responding anymore. Oh. It's not generating sound anymore. Do we wait for the program to respond? See if we can wait it out? That never works anyways. Alright, fine. Update. Is that why it froze? Did it freeze to download an update mid-game? That seems rude, if possible, if it's true. I don't think it's true, but... Alright, let's see how much progress we lost. Maybe none, possibly. We lost 5 minutes of progress because we got to go through the load time again of loading into the game. The game's not even capturing anymore. Looks like we might have lost a few minutes. Game really not capturing? Wow. Maybe once it starts loading it will. Come on. Uh-oh. Are we gonna have to close back out and back in to even get it to capture? Hey! The moment it finished loading, I came back in. Read the memory on the blood coronation. Yeah, we gotta... I bet it... Let's watch its crash again. I'll never find that perfect window again. I went in. Oh, it looks like it's back over there. Wait, what? Oh, this is a Sophisto area. That's the same thing last time that I was like, oh my god. Because we managed to get into the, all the way to that bell that despawned when we got to it. And we had to go through a Pacifisto area to get there. So if we got into a fight, we wouldn't be able to defend ourselves. Hey, the window's open. Oh, this is a Pastifiso area too. No force palm. Same window we went in is open. Quite a long sequence to have to redo because the game crashed.
To think they'd plan something like this. The Duke really knows how to tempt me with a good time. I'm going to enjoy listening to those proud...
I think if the game crashes again, we're done for the day.
Finally, is it starting?
Surely it's a one-off though.
Lord Caliban's order for you to wait outside. You're to make sure no rats slip in or out. Understood?
What fucking shite is that? He called me all the way here to play kennel keeper. Have him tell me that to my face.
Savage beasts. Think your lives so meaningful. But you don't matter and you never will. Be grateful for the scraps you've been given.
I should just mince you into tiny pieces. Oh, you're so eager to seize control of Payloon.
I'm wondering what's going on with the missions being cancelled as well, because it's not like we're missing the the resources to go again.
Enough. We move ahead as planned.
Is it because we're in the memory, or
But, sir, I don't understand why Lord Caliban
is
needs...
something storyline going to happen?
His glorious
Like
plan.
everybody's captured now or something? Probably not.
Soon all of Pyrewell will kneel beneath his banner. There will be no scum like those Greymanes scurrying about.
Citation needed.
Aye, pluck the weeds early.
We need not dirty our own hands. Beasts of Payloon will tear each other apart.
His Majesty is resuming his royal duties today. At last, the realm will be set right. Indeed, that inscrutable Duke Caliban should know when to step down.
So did he just murk everybody in this room, or what's the deal?
His reach extends to every corner of the continent.
I'm assuming that's what was about to happen when the game froze.
Once His Majesty returns, this tyranny will come to an end. We've suffered long enough under the Grand General's brutality. I hear he imprisons his enemies so he can hunt them down like animals. And what's more, he even pits his hunting hounds against vagrants for sport.
Oh, did he mean these literal dogs? I figured hunting hounds is in, like, you know, his followers against vagrants.
I don't see Countess Azaria anywhere. She must have awaited this day more than any of us. I suppose she might be escorting His Majesty herself.
Please no freezies?
This cannot be. The Duke and
Yeah, no freezies.
tyranny has gone too far.
The helmet is off and we're still in the memory. Interesting.
Duke Caliban. I've heard His Majesty will soon reclaim the throne.
I was expecting
he will not forgive the appalling
up, dude.
things that you have done.
There's no way they did this shit with like 6 dudes. Are you crazy? Ah, here we go. Nobody's trying to defend themselves?
Is what is required of a ruler.
Lord Caliban! How could you? Your Grace! I made a new threat!
Damn. Does he see us? Yes. Huh. He pulled us into the past?
So, a rat has crept in.
How does that work?
Hell. No, I'll deal with him. You are no ordinary vermin.
I remember you from the Abyss.
Have we met before? No.
Not yet.
I would never have left a rat alive. So much wasting potential. Such feeble strength could never
shit.
harm my blade.
He said leave him to him, guys.
Look at you struggle. Pitiful.
I'm kind of safe here. Oh, I should be.
Prove your worth.
How do you mind his men after telling his men to let him leave him to me?
Are you to waste my time?
Jesus. I think that's an intended death, because otherwise... Is that why the hitboxes are all so far ahead?
You are ordinary after all. Your sword is blunt and your mind is frail. There is no world where your steel shall ever strike me.
He's like, leave him to me, and then he hides behind his men and he's like, I'm scared. Sending me mixed messages there, Caliburn. I'm gonna hide behind my immortal, untargetable dudes after telling them to let me fight you myself. Okay. So did he pull us into the past, or how does this work? Or are they just gonna gloss over this now and have him taking off the helmet?
Who's there?
Oh.
Seems we've arrived at just the right time. I hope you'll forgive me. I owe this man a debt. Can you save him? He's steeped in shadow. It needs to be purged. Fast. Let's get him out of here.
Come on!
This way!
Just the hero!
Did you see the weird sepia filter that was on the past? It means the past takes place in Mexico. Don't know if you knew that.
Found her. Not yet. But I've got a lead. Thanks to Cliff.
Oh.
This time,
This is where
we
they
might
forced
have
us to
actually
play
found the thread that
Damian.
leads to my swordmaster. You see that tower over there? Duke Wells has moved his forces that way to strike at the throat of the Grand General. Which means it's the perfect time to slip in and get answers. Thank you. Don't mention it. And when you're done...
Fucking hell, just spit it out. Soppy lasses.
What I'm trying to say is...
Someone push Jan off this balcony.
You're such a twat.
He's not even twat in an endearing way, Jan. He's just always a cunt for no particular reason. To everybody and everything. And then he fucks up half the jobs you give him. And then when he has a quest for you, he's like, let's do this. And then he's like, actually, you do this. I got something else to do. I'll throw him off the edge. Dimensian elite uniform. Dimensian leather cloak with lightning resistance. Dimensian gold decorated shield. She's got absolute justice greatsword. Oh, wow. White wind rapier bullet. She's got a handgun. Spencer pistol. Elite uniform leather boots. Axiom bracelet. That's a protected place. I do want to try her anyways, but I need to like respec, and it's gonna take. I mean, when we respec, it's gonna do that one cinematic like 70 times or something when we do the respec. Otherwise, I could just play as her without moving any points, but I don't want to do that. But yeah, I gotta retake back these 107 artifacts and spend them again, and get a little mini cutscene with Demian every single time I do it. I don't feel like doing that right now. We've been playing a decent amount today. I'm gonna go ahead and save and come back. We'll start with Damian next time we play. It did seem like she had pretty interesting abilities. The one thing is, though, that does she also not have access to her movement tech yet? If I do this? Sky Step. Meet certain conditions to learn. She has flight. She does. And she can get fast flight, swift flight. So she just doesn't have Sky Step. And I think she had a double jump still, right? So she has double jump. And she doesn't have she has focus shot. She has focus. She doesn't have like palm strikes to get higher, but she has Sky Step to get higher once she gets access to it. Does she have less skills, or does it just look that way with the way it's laid out? I feel like she does. She doesn't have the... I guess neither of the other ones have the grapple in attack is the thing. Alright. Well, like I said, next time, I'm going to respec off stream, so we only have to watch it respecing back to Cliff when we start playing him again. Might play her a little bit longer, but I don't know. I don't want to like go through the effort of going and getting upgraded gear. If all three characters had like equal amounts of like all the stuff, and there was actually just, you know, what I mean is to say Cliff just gets a bunch more movement tech and stuff than the other two, like the grappling and things. Maybe when she has a Sky Step, but I was like, I don't really want to switch back and forth between the characters if you have to move all your points and get full gear sets for them too, when you're also handicapping yourself on the movement techs that are so fun with Cliff. I don't know. So yeah, it was another day of really high highs and really low lows. Game crashing, bugs happening, and then like some shit tier quest design on the ones where it was like the truth and the lie, and some of the truth options were underneath the lies, and some of the lies were underneath the truth, and nothing ever made sense. But the actual gameplay itself is really neat, as you can see. You can fly through the sky to the different towers, knock down the towers from the top to the bottom, or from the bottom to the top if you want. Some interesting stuff, cool stuff like that. But not so much with the ups and downs on the other things. So what are we still waiting for them to patch? Major stuff. Cloudcaster for sure. They're still waiting for them to fix the hot air balloon. I don't think that's worked at all since release. She has Brillanto for hers. Comrade is on an approaching mission. One thing we probably could check though is real quick before we... I'm not going to bother saving after. I want to go see why some of those quests stopped instead of stopping and starting like they usually do. Is there a reason for that here? It doesn't seem like it. Oh, that is pretty cool though. Once we get Sky Step.
Put them to the test. They're keen
Yeah,
for the work.
it seems like they stopped and didn't do anything about it. which is weird. You know what I mean, right? Like, usually they stop and start again, but this time they stopped and then stayed stopped.
I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
Hey, guys. That's it for today. Remember to play Chronos. That's my takeaway from this weekend. I mean, I really like Crimson Desert a lot, even with its ups and downs. There's some stuff that's really messy that, I mean, the game's already been fixed up a decent amount since release with a bunch of the little buggy stuff, but there's a couple of big bugs in there. And they're never going to be able to salvage the side content. Not the side content, that's not the right word, because there's lots of good side content. The writing in the side quests and stuff, holy bad. And some of the main quests too. But honestly, overall, the main story, it's not the worst writing. It's just, it seems worse, because I see people talking about how the game's writing is terrible all the time, but it's just, they've bogged it down with so many side quests and stuff that has absolutely ridiculously shitty writing and pacing that the main story, which is, I'd say average to above average for a video game, honestly, the main story is fine. It's a little bit back and forth where there's a lot of different things going on, because like every zone is like new encounters and new people and stuff, and like the witches and then the Greymanes and all that kind of stuff doing different plot lines. But if it's just the main story we're talking about, the story's not bad. Sometimes the dialogue is shit at times, and sometimes certain quests, like the truth is under the lie and the lie is under the truth, and no, it wasn't an intended puzzle. It was just shittily translated, I assume. Stuff like that going on, but the main story itself is not a bad story. Or poorly written too much. It's just that when you throw it in there with a bunch of quests, like, what was that one quest we were using as an example? There was a quest where a blacksmith says, I need some wax to finish my blacksmithing. I can't finish any of my products. Can you go check on the wax? And you go to the other end of the town, and the beekeeper goes, oh yeah, his order. I haven't gotten around to it yet. I've been busy. And then you go back to the blacksmith and you tell him, your order is going to be late because the guy was busy. And the blacksmith goes, oh, okay, thanks. That's the entire quest line. Like, I know it's cliche to have, oh no, the beekeeper's daughter's been kidnapped. You have to save her so he can concentrate on his work or something stupid. But without the stupid cliche bit, or even, come up with something new if you want, with just go talk to the guy and then go back and talk to the other guy. It's like, it's only like a 5-minute long quest, but there's dozens of those things like that are just worthless. And it kind of bogs down the overall amount of the quests and writing in the game. I don't know.